Hello and welcome to Dice Breakers, a D&D podcast on stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and unfortunately a late Simon, my wonderful players. How is everybody doing today?
Very well, thank you.
I'm good.
Very kind of you to ask. And how are you doing today?
How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. I have some energy that is going to come out in the form of... Actually, I don't really have any NPCs to play yet, so... the one I usually play being Velka is unconscious, so...
Yeah. And whose fault is that?
Velka's.
And who's playing Velka?
The space between spaces is that's where that mentality exists, and I just inherit that at a point that is necessary in order to play the character. The space between spaces being from Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, which I watched last night.
Did you? Oh my goodness.
So
you said you weren't going to watch the fourth one.
I wasn't going to, and then Sarah was like, let's watch the fourth one. I was like, okay.
Oh, well.
it's
There
terrible
are some
fun.
good bits.
Anyway.
Oh, character sheet.
In the last episode, the party finally made it to Lord Farathul's tower, ready and raring for Elsie to get on with learning. But it wasn't quite so smooth. Farathul was more than inviting and ready to teach, but Elsie was hesitant regarding her current knowledge and embarrassed about what she could and couldn't do. But over a course of 3 days, she was assessed and learned along the way and given homework to conceptually come up with a spell. Meanwhile, the others spent time learning, finding things about necromancy and planes of existence in a more in-depth way than would be possible elsewhere. But things took a darker turn as the party came to a celebratory end of Elsie's first stage of education. Velga had been back to town and brought back a present for Elsie and some more chocolate, but it was fairly evident she hadn't paid for it. They shared a chocolate each while Velka ate a huge amount and had a bit of a strange hallucinogenic period before collapsing asleep. 2.5 days later, they all woke up, except Velka. With some analysis, it seemed the chocolate was laced with some sort of curse or sleeping agent, and this had a small effect on them, but a full blast on Velka. And then Elsie saw red. She ran out of the tower, hell-bent on revenge on the vendor selling the chocolates, and the others chased, trying to calm her down. We joined back in as Etch attempts to slow down Elsie, who is, randomly but luckily for her, heading in the right direction into town, and Flint and Unit are racing ahead, trying to get there first. Let's put on the fight music. Here we go. So, there's no, actual map or, staging for this. But what I would assume is Unit is... Well, this isn't even assuming, this is the fact. Unit is currently in a flying form, so he can take a very direct route. And also, Barry Allen, the fastest man alive, is running alongside him. So... sorry, Flint is running alongside him. So you will probably get there first by about twice as fast. So I will say, we can sort of skip ahead a bit. I'm going to do some rolls to sort of assume how long you'll have in the center of town. It's late afternoon right now, so there are people around. How long you'll have in town before a raging bull comes through from the other direction. The rolls that we're going to go with are more in terms of Etch and Elsie. And Etch, you can sort of... your options are really like persuasion... You have a choice of persuading her through lying or performance or any of those sorts of things, or trying to physically stop her, which would be strength most likely. There's not really anything else that you can kind of... You could try and explain to me how acrobatics would work, but I'm going to need some explaining. Depending on what Greg picks, we will then choose what Elsie is going to be doing against that to try and resist these attempts to stop. Yes, we're going straight in with a roll. Look at that. You have to pick first, though.
All right. Yeah, I'll start with persuasion, saying, Elsie, if you come running this loud at him, he's going to see you coming and he's going to disappear before you can even catch up. You got to slow down, please.
So, roll the persuasion. And that will be counteracted with... I don't really know. See, this is an interesting one, because it's not really a... 1 against 1, is it? Because what I want to say is Elsie has to roll a wisdom, but the thing is, high wisdom would be a good thing that she'd probably stop. So I don't know. I'm going to say insight is more like whether he's telling the truth or not, which he is.
But you could say that she's trying to work out if he is what his motives are.
True.
Could let Purdy decide on based on how high I rolled.
Yeah. Purdy, or Elsie, please do roll an insight, and I'll work it around. I have an idea in my head of how we're going to roll this. I'm assuming it's rolled a 26.
No, it's not possible.
Oh, wait, your...
Persuasion is low. I rolled a 19.
Oh, you're a +1. I thought it was a +8. Hey, Simon!
Hello.
Simon, hello.
Hello.
I rolled a 3.
Yay.
So, just to keep you up to date, basically, it's the whole running into the middle of town. You're currently a bird
Yes.
trying to get to town first. We're currently working out how long you guys are going to have before the Raging Bull gets there.
The Raging Bull.
Yeah, Elsie.
Yeah, Elsie.
Oh, okay, right. I thought you meant like an actual bull. I was
So,
like, hang on.
I'm gonna want a little bit of RP for it, but with the high roll on persuasion, with the high persuasion, Elsie, with your low, I would reckon that it's going to affect. Your seeing red is very much like, I've just got to do it, just got to do it, just got to do it. There's no logic, there's no, any of this sort of thinking, but you trust in
the
Edge.
Raging Bull, you are Shia LaBeouf.
Yes, you are seeing a little bit of logic in what he says is where these rolls are going, and it's most likely going to slow you down by a good few minutes at least. Just go with it.
What did you say?
I said if you come running in like this, he's going to see you coming from a mile away and be gone before you can catch up to him.
But that's what we've got Flint for.
I'm not with you.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, but
he
I know
ran
that
off.
you're going
He's
there
not
as well.
there.
He ran off in the other direction. He doesn't know where we're going.
No, I do, because you're running the same way.
I'm telling her.
Oh, you're telling her.
This is RP.
RP, yeah. Sorry, I don't.
Yeah, but I know that you're already lying to me saying that we're going the wrong way.
You just
Yeah,
rolled a
but
3.
I didn't say anything about Flint though. Before.
Either way, his persuasion is strong.
On that one.
Persuasion is strong.
Not the other one.
You have a point, but I still want to rip his head off. So I'll just do it quietly.
Is this just that Purdy's just spoiling for a fight today?
No, Elsie is though.
No. I personally can't be bothered with a fight.
Wow.
Or anything.
Yeah, I want to go back to bed.
Oh my god.
Well, that's it, guys. Thank you for watching the episode. Seems no one's wanted to be here today, so
The main character doesn't want to be here, so
you got food on your face.
me.
Yeah.
It's because I'm eating sauce.
I figured. I reckon, in which case, going at the speeds that you go, you've got a good, I might find distance to go, like a 15-minute period or so where you will be at the market before then.
Okay.
This is Flint and unit. What you see when you get to the market is similar to what you've seen before, but not identical. Whereas previously you'd seen a lot of big old lumberjack people with big muscles and all this, that's not what you're seeing. Now what you're seeing is a lot more, actually at this time of day, in fact no, yes, you would be seeing a lot of lumberjack people. There is a reason for the reason I got confused, but it's the mid-afternoon. So there's a lot of the big strong people that previously had gone out to be chopping down the trees during the day are in the middle of the market buying stuff and doing what seems to be like general shops and things. Within this big crowd of stalls and all that sort of stuff, give me a perception. It would need to be Flint that does that, because unit wouldn't recognize the person that you bought the chocolates from previously.
That is the truth.
To see if you can see them within the crowd.
I might see some chocolate, like souls though.
I can't
I
actually see my
guess.
dice. I'm going to turn my light on because. No. There we go. There we go. Now I can see my dice. That's brilliant. Well done, dice. So, what was it you said you wanted me to roll?
Perception.
So it's 11.
11.
Considering I have really good perception, I always roll badly.
You are right. Unit can roll as well because you're currently in the air, so I guess you can have a bit more of a some sense of-
Advantage.
no advantage.
Can't use my passive perception.
I'm sure that's the I'm sure it does say advantage on perception rolls for burbs.
Does it? If that's a Borb thing, then sure, but not. It's not advantage because you're in the air.
Moib.
I don't have one of your sheets open. Why don't I have one of your sheets open? That's weird.
I don't know.
Apparently, I didn't want to have Flint.
I think I went with Vulture because it's the kind of equivalent size.
Oh, rather, yeah, sure.
Keen sight and smell. Vulture has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight or smell.
Yeah, sure. Advantage on the site then.
Watch me roll 3 anyway.
Burb powers.
Oh, actually rolled well today. That's fun.
Well, you had to roll twice.
I did roll twice, and I rolled well, better than normal both times.
I got
wouldn't say
a
that-
6.
I wouldn't say 13 is a good roll, but it's better than my track record. But 15 plus 7 is 22.
22, that's pretty good. Yeah, you zero in pretty quickly. I reckon with your 11, with Flint's 11, you look around and go, bloody hell, that's a lot of people. I can't see a thing. Look up and just see this big bird just sort of dive straight towards the ground. You're like,
the point,
yeah, really.
I'm not going to go straight towards the stalls. Because
What's the plan then? Because in which
I don't
case, Flint, you have no idea where you're going. You're just wandering through the crowd of people. There's just a lot of people.
I
would
don't
come
want a
around.
chocolate salad to go, oh my god, I'm being attacked by a giant bird.
I assumed you transform.
I mean, I'm gonna like, I don't know, like if there's like kind
Oh,
of
no, I'm
a
being
back
attacked by a
alley or
giant
something,
ant.
like a back alley or something that I could kind of like dive into and then transform back into.
I mean,
Me and the-
yeah, it would take a little bit of time. The problem you'd have there is then you'd be on the ground and you'd vaguely know where the stall is, but you'd have no idea where Flint is.
Could I go
He's-
to where I want to? No, I mean I want to go
Flint
to where
is
Flint
currently-
is,
Okay, he's in the middle
so
of
that
a
I
crowd
can
of
tell
people.
him where.
He's in the middle of a crowd of people. My point is, just to give you a little picture, you're in the air and you go, that right there is the stall that I want to get to. Flint is somewhere within this big crowd of people wandering around with his 11 going, I have no clue where I'm going. So if you were to land in a back alley and then try and find your way through the crowd, you'd be doing the old, like, two people in a shop going around in circles before you'd struggle to find him.
But I was thinking, what Flint would actually do if he looked around and couldn't see the chap, he would shout up to Unit anyway and say, "Unit, can you see him anywhere?"
I reckon it's a bit too high for you to hear over the roar of the crowd of people.
You'll shout, "No, really?
I mean, can I like? Well, I guess I'm a big burb, so I can't really.
Which way?"
Can I can't land near unit, can I?
Near
You are
unit.
No, you can't land anywhere
you
near
are
unit.
I'm not unit.
So yeah, it's imagine like a marketplace as busy as it gets. It's like shoulder to shoulder, kind of busy in most places, pushing through. So you could land
I've
on a
I've
stall
leather,
near him, probably.
I've got a leather wrist protector thing on, so I can just do that and you can land on my wrist.
I mean, if I just make a lot of noise, if I'm like dive bombing towards the crowd and I make a lot of noise, presumably people will scatter. One would hope.
In some sense, you can land on one of the stalls though, because they have. I'm imagining little
They
roofs,
have awnings.
and, little awnings.
Yeah, true. I'll land on one of the stalls.
Yeah, you lands down. There's a few people would go, bloody hell, that's a big bird.
And then I'll
Definitely
just
not from around here.
I'll like pointedly lift one wing in the direction of the chocolate stalls.
Right, I'll just start heading that direction.
And some other people are like, oh, let's go the way the bird. No, I'm joking. Magical bird, please do tell us where to go.
Excuse me, coming through, excuse me.
You squidgle your way through the crowds of mussels,
Good job, that's a great one.
and eventually do get over to. It's what it is, and eventually do get you've got about 10 minutes or so after all this ordeal, and you're standing in front of a crowd of people all around this chocolate store. There's like a big queue of people trying to get chocolates, and as you start to walk towards it, of course, there's a couple of people going, "Hey, no cutting."
It's all right, I'm not buying anything. I just need a quick word. I'm going to ignore them and carry on to the front.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, Karen.
Yeah, one of the big muscular guys just grabs you by the arm. You can do a strength check, but I don't think you'll win.
No, I could probably avoid him. Acrobatics or something.
Try it,
I'm
but it's
not
still going to
gonna-
be against
I'm not
his,
gonna be
his
walking
strength.
In a busy crowd.
It's a very busy
Maybe.
crowd.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm going to be walking past. I don't know. I just imagine if I was walking past a queue of people, someone went for me, I'd just step out of the way.
Okay, but you'll still have to roll for that because this is D&D.
Yeah, it would be strength. I wouldn't let him get hold of me. I'd be trying to avoid it getting hold of stuff.
To get in hold of stuff.
Sleight of hand.
No.
Damn. My stealth's quite good. Oh, you know, I'll stealth. No one will see me.
Sleight
stealth.
of
Nope.
foot.
Acrobatics. I just jump over them.
No.
I walk across their heads.
I mean,
How
acrobatics
about a
actually
strength
probably
roll?
acrobatics is probably more likely because you're trying to dodge out the way.
Acrobatics. I'll do acrobatics. I'll 19.
He grabs you. It was a dirty
Yeah,
20. It wasn't an addy, but it was dirty. Yeah, he just like grabs onto you, like trying to. He's like, no, cut in.
I'm not buying anything. I need to have a word with him. He's a friend of mine.
He's not a friend of yours.
Come with me and find out.
No, I'm in queue, waiting for the chocolates.
Yes, but if you come with me, you'll be at the front of the
Get
queue.
to the back of the queue.
Oh, all right, I'll go to the back of the queue then.
You stumble around to the back of the queue. It's like
No,
two-
no. As soon as you let's go, I'm going to go round the back of the queue and straight down the other side.
Yeah, but surely the queue is
Very-
like a single.
Yeah, and as somebody who is like basically on fire, you're not the most stealthy.
he lets you. He's like,
I'm not-
all right.
How
You
many
go.
people are in this queue?
I got like 20 or so. It's a big queue.
chocolate.
It's a
Yeah,
big
but it's like-
queue.
Yeah,
But
but
it's
it's not
hot,
chocolate though, is it? It's
but
not
it's-
chocolate though,
yeah.
is it?
It's chocolate brownies.
It's chocolate.
So he lets go of you. You go round the back of the queue, wander back to the other side. He sees you again. He goes, "Oi!"
This time I'm going to go past him fast.
You have to roll again.
Oh my god.
If you hit him once, your mobility feat will mean he
Oh
can't
yeah,
grab
hit someone in the crowd. That'll
Yeah,
go
but-
well.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that'll
gonna
go
do
really
that.
well, won't it? Yeah. And then
that
we'll end
was
up killing some
32.
guards.
Stunning strike, so we can't react for
You're
6
actually
seconds.
kidding me. It's 22.
Yeah.
23.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god.
Grabs you again, and this time there's enough of a kerfuffle that there's another couple people who sort of stand in front of you and are like, what do you think you're doing, skipping in a queue?
I don't want any other stupid
Well
chocolate.
then,
I've
don't
got a
go
warning.
in. Don't. What are you doing here?
Is fourth
All right,
Britain?
I've got a good idea.
Yeah.
Have this gold coin.
There's like 3 of them. One of them goes. "Oh."
No, I'm going to just throw it away. Party.
You just throw it on the floor. Did you seriously just go, yeah, and just throw a gold coin on the floor?
Like, haha, poppers.
Take that. See ya.
They look at it, and in the big crowd of people, it disappears under the feet, and someone else goes, oh, gold coin.
Stop thief.
I feel like you're not in a position for this. It's like, what are you doing?
Get out of my way. I've got to save his life.
You just save it. It's a chocolate stall.
Have you
Yes.
tried honesty?
I'm trying to.
No, you're
tried
not.
persuasion?
He's my friend.
Persuasion. I don't know. Well, my
my
persuasion
God.
is 8 points worse than
Social
my...
interaction? No, I'll just run past.
Okay, persuasion. I need to go and talk to him. I'm not buying chocolate. Persuasion. 15.
Against 3 different rolls, but
Please. Please, please, please.
okay. This is an interesting one because I rolled
Right here.
a 17. So one guy's like, nah. I rolled a natural 20. So one guy's like, just not even listening to you. But the third guy, who is the guy holding on to you, rolled a natural 1. So I've now got to work out this weird in between. 2 of them just standing in front of you like,
The natural 1 punches the natural 20.
this is not gonna work, all right? You have to go to the back of the queue. You cannot get in front of this. And the guy with the one's just like, yeah, but like, is it worth the like at this point? Just let him go past. And then they're just like, but no. And then they get a bit of a heated argument. No, what do you mean he can't just skip the queue? Yeah, but just what? Do you even care? Like you're just trying to get to the front. Like, I'm not letting him at the front. I'm letting him at the front. At which point I'll let you roll a stealth roll.
A dirty 20.
So whilst they're just like, what are you doing? And they're like 6'4" big. What are you doing? You're just like. just sidle off to the corner.
I like the idea that he's like holding you, and you just kind of gradually go.
No, he let go because luckily the natty won.
And then just eventually he just turns back and he's just holding air.
You replaced yourself with like a sack.
Like to imagine he was right between both
Oh
of
my
them,
God.
just two massive pecs, and he
They're
just,
lumberjacks. He's holding a log,
Yeah.
like in Naruto.
Anyway, you slip out sideways, and you hear them continuing on arguing, and eventually you get round to the front, and you hear a, "Hey, where'd he go?" So you have about 5 minutes now before Elsie gets there. Let me bring up just to remind you. That's what it's called.
The worst thing is, this first bit has been too funny for me to play.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault. So this guy, as I said before, is just like one of the most generic-looking people in the world. I need to find. I feel like my description of him was just like.
Is he as generic as Harl?
A generic-looking person.
I think it was. It was sort of very average.
Hmm.
Oh, as in Harl.
Harl is a
No, I mean he does look like he actually, you know.
No, but Harl's
Yeah, the people
were
Oh,
just
people
black,
were
so-
very
yeah.
neutral.
I don't know. Oh, there it is. There's a street vendor in town who looks normal, dressed in brown clothes with a very normal face, selling a small sweet treat that looks like a chocolate ball, which absolutely everyone frequents. So he's just like, he just sits there and he's like, "You right? Oh, I gave you chocolate before, didn't I?"
Yes, yes. Now listen,
No, there is a queue. I got to be honest. There's quite a few people here.
that's very true, and I don't want to buy anything just at the moment, but I think it's something you need to know.
Hmm?
Yesterday, no, it'll be 2 days ago now.
3 days.
3 days? 3 days. A friend of ours, well, let's say, I think she managed to liberate some of your stock. Point is, she's now unconscious, and a friend of ours is coming here to kill you. Now, I know it's not your fault, but if we don't do something quickly, she's going to turn up here and start making a lot of trouble. So we need to get you out of the way and hidden quickly.
You can roll a persuasion, but he looks at you and says, "Well, I don't think I had any of my stock stolen. Nothing happened over here."
7.
He's like,
He's
"No,
upgraded.
I don't think that's probably not me. I wouldn't have. No, nothing's going to stolen from here. Might have been somewhere else."
Would I recognise the chocolates that we were eating?
Oh yeah, they're the same.
They're the same stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't think nothing was stolen from me. You
Is
would have
anybody else
noticed.
selling-
I make
is
them all
anybody else-
myself.
Is anybody else selling this stuff then?
Not to my knowledge. Otherwise, there wouldn't be
Well, let
such a
me-
queue.
That's true. Well, let me. She's I'll try and describe Belka to him. She was like this, and about 2-3 days ago, she went about a box full of them.
I love that. I'll describe Velka. No, go on. Describe Velka.
Female elf, about that big, with hair.
It's like
Oh dear.
it's like
I love that
Wow.
they pay attention.
in Scott Pilgrim versus the World when Scott's looking for Ramona and he's at the party and he's just like, "Hey, has anyone seen a girl that looks like this?" And he just holds up a drawing and it's just like a squiggle.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think. No, I don't recognize that.
Well, let me put it this way: the lady who's coming to visit you thinks you sold her these chocolate and made her unconscious,
I'm
and
sure
she's
it'll be
going to be out for
fine.
blood.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, she's got some pretty powerful magic, and she can't control it very well. So I don't think we should be.
Well, no one's going to be casting magic around here. There's guards everywhere. Otherwise, what would be the, you know?
Well, I'm sure they'll probably do something about it afterwards. There's
Well,
something
I gotta sell some chocolates here. There's people just waiting for this.
I'll sell the damn chocolates. You go and hide behind the.
Why are you
hide
selling
the
my
shop.
damn chocolates? How do I know you weren't going to steal stuff from me?
Wait, I'm not eating that stuff. I've tried something.
Or if you don't like my stuff, then why would you be selling it?
To get
How do I
out
know
the
you're
way
not trying to sabotage me here?
I'm trying to save your life, mind you. If you don't mind, there's one thing though. Before she arrives and blows your head off, is there any kind of antidote for this stuff? And just so our
Antidote
friend is
for
still
what?
unconscious. Well, she's here to eat a lot of this chocolate, and now she's unconscious.
Don't know my chocolate. My chocolate's
You
just
sure?
made up of chocolate with some chocolate in the inside. You know, magic in that.
Insight. 25.
Yeah, he's lying out of his ass on that one.
Now, look, my friend.
Hmm?
I'm going to make this very simple for you, okay? Either you tell me how I can wake my friend up, or I'm going to come behind there, knock you out, take you around back, and make you tell me.
Or I'll make it simpler for you. I'll call over some guards, and then you'll get arrested. You realise
Why
there's
not?
like 5 or 6 guards that can see us right now, and about
do.
200 witnesses.
But if you
So I don't
know
think that's
how
going to go well for you.
Well, it's going to get a lot worse for you, my dear.
No, I'm pretty sure you'll knock me
How
out.
far
and then...
away are we?
You're
You're
close.
not
I'm pretty sure you'll knock me out and get arrested pretty much straight away. Also, you've seen how big these people are.
But at least you'll be alive.
I will be alive either way. You gonna kill me?
No, she is. If we don't get you out of here quickly.
So my options are being knocked out and you go to jail, or I get killed.
At the moment, your choices are hide or get beaten up by this sorceress.
I know. It's just all I can see right now is that you're the one threatening me, and I don't appreciate you much.
I'm trying to save you, but all I
You're
need
gonna
to do
save
is-
me by smacking me in the head.
Yes. If it's a choice between knocking you out or seeing you die, I'm going to knock you out.
But I don't think it is that choice. What's how are you gonna
You know,
save me if you've been arrested?
You're going to find out shortly. Well, look, you got one last chance, and then I'm going to stand back and let it happen. Okay?
I would quite prefer you leave me.
Okay. I'm going to stand back then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, goodbye.
I'm going to stand back.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you roll a 7 on persuasion.
Yes.
Like, all right, and then he just gets back to selling. Meanwhile, about 1 minute away, running probably quite quickly, is Elsie and Edge. You're getting closer and closer. You can physically see like the university and stuff at this point.
Elsie, there are so many guards. Please, not in the middle of this.
I need to find him, and I need to.
What are you gonna do when you find him? You gonna
Very out
talk?
of breath.
Are you gonna turn in? You gonna go all wolfy and bite his head off? Because I'm getting that kind of vibe right now.
I'm gonna find him.
She's got a very specific set of skills. And those are electrocuting herself and occasionally killing family members.
Electrocuting yourself and turning yourself into a werewolf.
Occasionally killing family members.
Only occasion.
Only with a
Oh,
sprinkle
yeah.
on the side, yeah.
Elsie, at least promise to talk to him first. Just ask.
You're now at the edge
I need
of
to find him.
the town centre where you just hit the big crowd of people where you can slip in through and all that kind of stuff. Etch, you've got like
Can
a...
I try and lose Etch?
You can, I'll give you that in a second, but Etch, you've got a million billion perception, so... passive perception, haven't you? It's like 20. Ridiculous.
That's 14.
Oh, it's 14. Oh, it's the
My
other character.
passive investigation is
1,000,000,000,000.
21.
It's your passive investigation plus it was your... You came up with another character that has a passive investigation like 27
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something dumb.
Yeah.
Go.
So, with a 14, I reckon with a 14 you'd see as you enter in. Imagine the center is like a big circle with kind of like before. It's like a circle-y-esque shape. It's not a perfect circle by any means. With shops all around outside, crowd of people with tons and tons of these smaller stalls, sort of scattered about and just filled with people. Around the edges of like where the entrances or sort of would be exits to the town center are, there's at least one guard, so you can see through the crowd. Maybe one as you're exiting or exit and enter. They're not too different of a concept. Come on, brain. As you're entering into the town center, there's one guard that you go past, and you can kind of see to the right and the left a couple more, sort of at the other entrances in, but you can't really tell specifically how many are around because it's just such a gigantic crowd of people. In terms of running away, you'd have to do a stealth versus a roll perception.
Okay. $17.
19.
Oof.
Wow.
With a 17, you're like, you've got eyes on Elsie, and you're like, come on, you're just going through the crowd. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? You go around, eventually you grab onto someone, just like, what are you doing? Turn them around. It's just some completely random stranger with blonde hair who's just like, you're right.
Oh god damn it! I'll head right towards where I remember the stall being last time.
I mean, yes, you have. You just go to. I'm trying to think if you know where that would be. I don't think you know what direction you came in from last time. So roll an intelligence to see if you can work it out in terms of bearings of the university and stuff like that.
Just raw intelligence.
History. Well, I don't think history gives you much extra.
Yes, it does. I have proficiency in history and advantage on the roll. Wait. Oh no, not advantage on the roll. But that is still much better. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah. So you can work out. You can work out where you were last time, and work your way towards that. Elsie, where are you going? You're just in the crowd of people
I
now.
just need Yeah, I need to see if I can work out where.
Oh, that's fine.
He
You
is.
can do the
Maybe
same
do I roll
history
for it?
roll. Yeah, if you're going to try and work out the same bearings. Whilst she's rolling that, Etch, you get through to a stall, and it's a different stall. It's just someone with jewelry who's just like, you're right, do you want some jewelry?
Do you know where the chocolate guy is?
Oh, chocolate. I think I can see him this week. I was round close to him last week. He's different now. I don't know. It moves around, doesn't it?
Clive!
If you
Wait,
just
it's
look
not
for the
that
one with
guy.
the big old queue, which is why I'm not really tall enough to see that. If you can get up high, you can see the big queue. You'll know that's where everyone goes. Bloody person stealing all my stuff. I don't sell chocolate like that, but I do like to sell some things. You tell other people going over there. You wouldn't think they like
I'm
chocolate.
just
that
gonna
much,
walk
but...
away.
Alright, bye.
Can I see along to you?
From where you are, it's too difficult from the where you are because of all the people. You're the same height as all the people, so you can't tell. You'd have to be.
Is there like
upper.
a terrace or a balcony or something for one of the stores I can walk up?
Not
Go
walk
higher
up,
view?
but you could definitely climb up. Whether people would enjoy you doing that is a different question, but yes. It's the front of someone's house. I mean, they look like stalls with houses above them, or like shops with houses above them. Elsie, what did you roll on your history?
Natural 1.
Roll 1. That's good. It doesn't affect you that much. It just gives Edge a hell of a lot more time as you wander around. Where the fuck's the chocolate store? Where the fuck is it?
Can I acrobatic my way up to a terrace?
No, I have it. Perfect, absolutely perfect. With your natural one, you're wandering around, and then suddenly there's a bird sitting on one of the stalls.
Unit?
No, not you. That's Elsie just found Unit.
Oh.
Is Unit going to do anything, or just let this happen?
I'm going to point my wing in completely the opposite direction.
Ooh, what does Elsie do?
I don't know if she would realise it.
Just, wait, give me an intelligence. It's just a bird pointing. You're like, what the fuck?
Dirty 20.
You know it's Unit. It takes a second to be like, oh, it's Unit. Wait, what?
Did you want a positive outcome on that roll?
Really depends how she interprets it, to be honest.
That's her intelligence. She worked it out.
No, I mean, but she knows it's me, but
Yeah,
surely that
all,
means
all
that she's
that
more
roll,
likely to
all that
listen
roll
to...
was to do is to work out whether or not she knew it was Unit. Therefore,
Yeah.
you know Unit is now pointing in a direction. What Elsie does with that information is up to the roleplay.
That's what I mean.
I don't know whether she. See, this is the hard part because I know he pointed me in the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
But with Elsie.
No, we break it down. Elsie is mad. Elsie is
would
not
Unit?
thinking straight, and Elsie is currently annoyed that everyone in the group has done well, according to Elsie, because Etch is the only one that's done it. But you know, they're all lying to you. So Elsie is just like very.
Stop leading Purdy in a very
I'm not-
specific direction.
I'm not leading Purdy in a specific direction. I'm going with. She's not even paying attention. She's not on her phone. Elsie is mad, not paying attention, and convinced that everyone's lying to her. Right?
When did she say she was convinced
That's the
everyone was
point.
Well,
lying?
no, I mean, Etch has
that Etch
lied,
is
and she's
lying,
not believing that. It's up to Purdy to decide whether or not But with what I know of Elsie, I would believe entirely that she would just think everyone's fucking lying to her at this point. She's not thinking straight, let's be honest.
Yes, but her and Unit tend to be on relatively good terms. So.
You tell me, I'm trying to bleed her in a certain direction.
Well, of course I am.
Go on,
And
decision
knowing
time.
Unit, why would Unit tell anything but the truth?
Whilst you're
He's always brutally honest.
Brutally.
whilst you're thinking on that one, Etch, what is your plan?
I want to acrobatics my way up a terrace.
Right, roll the acrobatics.
Parkour, dude. That's another dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You're just like hip, wee, bonk, lands. You can see directly the other side from you a big queue. You know exactly where that is. I'm going to give you that. But at the same time, a guard goes, "Hey, what are you doing? Come down here. You can't be up
Sorry,
there."
I'm coming.
Do you go down to the
right down
guard
on
or
my
just disappear into the crowd?
I'll jump down and slip through the crowd.
Give me a
With stealth, if I can.
Yeah.
21.
21. He's like, what are you doing? And he runs over, grabs someone, and it's someone completely different. He's like, what the heck? These people running around here doing that. And then you can see a couple of guards sort of like collect together, kind of like, he's like, oh, he's going to climb up there. I don't know what he's doing. You can kind of, as you exit from them. Yeah, what's Elsie doing with this given information?
She follows Unit.
Oof. So you go the opposite direction. So you now on like a circle, big old circle here. You've got Etch going like this round to where it's meant to be, and Elsie going like this, the opposite direction.
Yeah. Like you said, we were going to.
Exactly. So about a couple minutes later, Etch, you make it to the stall, and someone in the queue goes, "Hey, no cutting."
I'll just be a moment. Hold on.
No, hey, no. We've had this before.
Would I see him?
Probably. You wouldn't have gone too far, would you?
No, exactly. I mean, I'm not going away. I'm staying to see what happens.
As I was approaching, I would have wanted to come up behind the guy, like so the vendor wouldn't see me coming.
You can try. I mean, people in the queue are definitely seeing you coming up to him.
Yeah, but he's not. Or do I roll for that?
You can't really stealth that. When someone goes no cutting, he's gonna go.
Oh, okay.
You're right.
When I hear no cutting, I say, I'll be looking to see where that's coming from because I'm expecting them to
And
arrive.
she's like, but I'm not using my sword.
Yeah, both Flint
Don't
and
speak too soon.
Flint and the vendor both turn around and see Etch just behind the vendor. He's just like, "What? What are you doing? Do people not know what queues are anymore?"
Is she here?
You poisoned my friend.
No,
We
I
need
didn't.
Yep. Yes, you did. Don't. No one else is selling this. Come on.
Why would I poison people?
Come on. Because she is ignorant and stole from you. She's not.
You
Listen,
stolen
she's
from
not
me?
in the right mind.
Are you trying to come up with some kind of conspiracy theory? Like, I know you adventurous people are like the big, fantastic adventurers, but there's nothing here. It's just chocolate. You can have one. Look, chocolate. Try it.
No, we had some a couple of days ago, thanks.
I would like to snatch one of my blood vials and throw a blood curse of the anxious on him.
Oh my god.
You just pull out the thing and smash it. Quite a crowd of people around you is like, what the fuck? And kind of like spreads out a bit.
Wouldn't do it just like up top. Like, it would
Yeah,
be-
but again, a very compact crowd. You bring out something and smash it in your hand. Imagine if you were in the shops and someone just got out a glass and went, you'd be like,
So you're saying that's going to aid me on my intimidation then?
I mean, yeah, I think at any point if you smash a vial in your hand, it's going to intimidate people a little bit. Like, let's be honest.
Or they'd just be like, what the fuck are you doing for some, like, broken glass? Jeez.
I just go down. I'm imagining he's shorter than me, so I'm saying I'll just go down to his ear and said, "Give me the cure now, or it's about to get a lot worse for you. Not under my control. She's almost here. See that? See her over there after the crowd like clears a little bit. She's coming to kill you.
Still no chance. She's the other.
Yes, Alex, come
she's
on.
the other side of the town
Yeah.
square.
You're welcome.
Plus, you have no idea where she was anyway.
Okay, fine.
You can
no
still roll
fun.
the intimidation.
Is that going to influence if that's what I'm going with? Or should I say something different?
You
Well,
can
I mean, it's
point
still
and say
fairly
there's someone over there.
intimidating,
You
right?
can retcon. I'm just letting you know that you can't see her.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say somebody is coming to kill you, and if you don't cooperate, I will before she gets here. And I have advantage on this intimidation roll.
See, I told you.
Where's intimidation? There it is. 24.
24. He's just like, right, well, apparently he's just, you two people coming in here telling me these people, guards! Guards! Just shouting it as loud as he can. Elsie, you hear someone shouting, guards! In the complete opposite direction from where you are. You can do what you want with that information. And in fact,
Oh, I'm gonna head that way.
you're heading that way, some guards are heading in the same direction. I reckon guards get there first. 2 or 3, they push through the crowd, this queue of people, they're just like, alright, move on. Make this little, there's only about 2 of them get there first. 2 of them walk up and just like, alright, what's happening? And the vendor's like, apparently, someone here's trying to kill me. These ones keep trying to tell me something's going on. I'm terrified at this point with people coming out just trying to sell some chocolate. And the guards say, this is what you've always wanted, isn't it? Me just talking to herself. The guards say, all right, well, let's have a little bit of a conversation on this one, shall we? Let's not, like, jump to conclude. Which one of you is saying is someone going to kill him? And he points at Etch. What's all this about, huh?
You missed an opportunity to go, hello.
Yes, I did. I don't think I missed any opportunity.
This guy will tell you that it wasn't him, but he poisoned our
'Cause it
friend with
wasn't me.
chocolates. He poisoned our friend with chocolate. One of our other friends is very pissed and very angry.
A couple of the
And
guards.
he's not cooperating.
One more guard managed to get over. He's like, what's going on over here? He's like, I don't know. Do you have any kind of proof for this? People poisoning people?
I have an unconscious friend back at Lord, whatever his name is. What's his name?
Or whatever his name
Ferrethul
is.
Tower.
That's quite far away from here.
Now look,
Anyway, how in the equity? So you're saying that someone, 2 days travel away, is unconscious?
Did he tell us not to tell anyone about that teleportation circle?
Does Etch remember? There's a question. At which point, Elsie, you push through the crowd and see a vendor with some chocolates. You've never seen him before, so I think you'd probably be like, yeah, that's the right one. 4 guards, 1 more appears at the same time as you. Etch, Flint, and at this point, is Unit just going to fly over?
Call.
No.
No, Unit's still just standing, just like, what is going on?
Oh no, I'm just watching.
From a distance.
I can see.
Like, alright, okay, who are you now?
The one that's very upset.
I'm your worst nightmare.
You
Oh,
realize
no.
you're talking to a guard, right?
Yep.
I don't think it's a good idea to be threatening me. Wait, there's something's going on here.
I don't think it's a good idea to have people on your watch poisoning people. Do you?
What is this? Look, we're gonna need some proof of poison, alright? You can't just come in here making claims like this and just expect us to believe you, right? We've known Jeremiah right here, long time. He sells chocolate to everyone. I love it myself. We've got a lot more confidence in him than some randos that come into town, telling us stuff that we don't even know if it's true. Right?
It's up to you. Believe
When
us
then
or
you come
not,
in here and
but-
start threatening us, guards. It's not looking
What
good
kind
for
of
you, is
proof
it?
do you imagine
The
there
poison.
would be after poison? If ingested, there would not be any more of that, right?
Well, I'm sure there's some trace of it. How do you know it's poison?
because we had
Because
some
we
as well.
were all affected as well. We had less of it.
How do you know
So
it
we're
was just
awake
something else you were
after
having?
3 days.
All I'm saying is, how do you know that this chocolate in particular is what's been telling you? And also, if you're poisoned, how come you're okay?
Because we had a lot
We
less
didn't
of
eat
it.
as much.
All right. Then how do you know it was poison that you were poisoned with this chocolate?
Because we started feeling shitty after we all took a shared bite.
All right. So coincidence might be there. It might be true. I'm not going to take sides on it, but I'm just saying we're going to need proof one way or the other. You can't just
You know
expect me
what?
to be thinking guilty until proven innocent. That's not how it works.
But you see, we're not really worried about him being guilty or not. All we want is if he's accidentally done something with his chocolate, perhaps he's put something in by mistake. What we need is something to make our friend get
Oh
better.
yeah, it was a mistake, all right.
The vendor, who you now know is called Jeremiah, says, right, listen, if you want to take a look through my stocks, you can... Guards, take my chocolates, take a look at my kitchen where I make them. You can search around as much as you want. I don't know what you're expecting to find. These guys can be here too. You're not going to find nothing. But I'll allow it if this is what's going to help cure a situation right here. The guy's like, alright.
Just give us the cure. That's all we fucking want.
Jeremiah says, I don't know what cure you're expecting. There's no poison or whatever it is.
I just look at Flint.
He's lying.
The guy's like, alright, we're not going to... I think best case right here, we calm down. I think we do need to do a search of his house. If Mr. Penn's alright with that. You guys, I will give you... I mean, it'll take us some time to do the search, so if you can find some proof in the opposite direction, then sure, we'll take that in and take it into account. But for right now, I don't really have any idea what you want. All I want to know, or I want to guarantee, is that her over there, I don't know your name, sorry miss. Is that Elsie?
Elsie.
Elsie. You want to make sure that you're not going to be threatening no one, calming down, otherwise we're going to have to take you down a station.
My best friend is poisoned and possibly gonna die from it.
I believe that you believe
and you
that.
expect me to just calm down?
I believe that you believe that. But there's a way that this has got to work.
Mr. Guard, sir.
Mm.
This nice gentleman has said that we can go in his house as well if we want to. So I'm going to suggest, if you don't mind, that my friend Etch here comes with you because he can have a little look as well. Because you know what you're looking for. I'm going to head back and see if I can find any of that chocolate we had, and perhaps you can have
Head
a look
back
at
where?
that. Back to where our friend is. She's just outside town.
Well, no, he said she was in the tower.
Oh, we've certainly been meeting the wizard in the tower. That's right.
No, I'm pretty
Anyway,
sure Etch, one you call Etch here, said that your friend is in the tower 2 days away.
I don't think that's the point at the moment, is it? The point at the
Well,
moment.
the point is I'm trying to work out who's telling the truth, and that's definitely a lie.
Somebody's dying of poison, and we need to help.
Died?
So you?
Who said anything about dying? Is that new now?
Well, that's what normally happens.
I
You get
just
poison.
said they were dying.
You said they were dying. You didn't say anyone has died.
They haven't died.
You just said they
Someone
died.
will fucking die in a minute.
You got to stop threatening us, or I'm going to take you and put you in a jail
I think
for a
you
night
got-
until you calm the fuck down. Right?
not
I
until you
haven't
got
got a knife.
I'm going. I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna start heading back towards the portal again.
Right. Jensen,
Unit.
with him. There's a guard following you.
That's fine. As soon
Your
as he,
Etch?
yeah. As soon as we get away from the guard, so they can't see us, I'm going to accelerate so they can't keep up.
Okay. You do run away from the guard. You do get away from it.
Yeah.
Your Etch, I think.
Yep.
Right? You want to come to the house? Jeremiah, come with. I'm sorry you're going to have to shut down for now. I hope you understand as well that if you've falsely accused this man, there is going to be a chance that he will sue you. That's up to him for whatever money he's going to lose in the time in which you're shutting down his shop.
This
Perfectly in his
cylinder
rights.
thing? Okay.
Come on. Lead the way, Mr. Penn. It's like, alright, I will. It starts pushing through the crowd. Two of the guards go with you in that direction. One of the guards left. I can't tell if Elsie's frozen or... No, she's not frozen. She's just very still. It says, right, with you, I don't think it's a good idea you go with them. I think we're going to be warning you
We
for
need to
now
find the
about these
antidote.
threats. Well, they'll if they're going to find anything, they'll find something. I don't want you anywhere near Mr. Penn. You've made enough threats. I don't think that's a good idea. For your own sake.
Do you
And
not understand
if-
that my best friend is gonna die?
Well, if that is the truth, you making a big stink up here not going to help.
They don't care, Elsie. Just listen.
Oh,
for now.
you would have gone by now. It's just them two left in the crowd.
I thought they were.
Well, you don't have to follow, but they've just walked off towards Mr. Penn's house.
Yeah, I would have followed them.
Like, alright, you know, if you keep making these threats, we're going to have to put you in a cell for a bit. Because we cannot guarantee that you're not going to follow through with them. These are really serious allegations. Right? They'll do what they do. Your other friend's gonna do whatever he does. Just calm down, alright? That's all you need to do. Yeah? Alright. I'm gonna go with them. Hopefully, we won't be making any more conversations like this. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good. The music calms down. And he wanders
No,
off.
keep it up.
You're just left
Keep
in
it
the
up.
you're left in the crowd.
There's just the next stall over is just like a string band.
They've been playing heavy metal music just for a little bit.
Oh no, I was thinking like kind of dramatic telenovela.
No, the music that was just playing was like so they're just slamming the lute. So Elsie, you're just left. Like the crowd sort of goes back together. There's a load of grumpy people like, "Oh, I was gonna get some chocolate," and you know, so the stall's all been shut down and everything.
I collar somebody and ask them if they order from here quite often.
Just someone random. I mean, you could probably pick someone from the queue of people that was around.
Oh yeah, I meant the queue.
Yeah, just like you grab you sort of grab a guy again. They're big, huge people. Who's just like,
I grabbed the lumberjack that had Flint.
Yes.
you wouldn't know which one would be the one that had Flint, but you can grab
I
a
know.
lumberjack. He's like,
Yeah.
well, ordering from here. I mean, yeah, most days I like it as a little sweet treat.
And you've not had any problems with it.
No, God, no. What kind of problems you expecting?
My friend's been poisoned.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone being poisoned by chocolate here.
This is the only one that sells chocolate around here, right?
As far as I know. It's the one I go to, but I mean, maybe someone else has been setting up with it. I'm sure I could tell you.
It's got to have been from here.
Hmm?
It's got to have been from here.
Not affecting me. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
And he wanders off. You're left there again. Is there any direction you're going to go?
Is there any chocolate left on the stool?
No, he would have bagged it all up and cleared it as they were closing down.
Fuck. Okay.
So.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
I'll
I'll just go to the jewelry store.
just go over to the jewelry store. And they see your necklace. No.
No, because I've got it hidden.
Exactly. Over in the direction of Mr. Penn's house. You're laying something about 5 minutes of quite awkward silence as the couple guards, and then eventually one kind of catches up from behind. Leads you to a fairly average house, just in one of the streets. It's nothing particularly special. You know, wooden door, wooden frame. It is what it is.
I'm
as
paying
much as
special
everything
attention to
else
the
is.
path to the house.
Sure. And he opens up the door, lets you in. He's like, all right, well, try not to mess up things too much. I got some nice organization around here, so, but feel free. And the guy's like, all right. And they go into the kitchen, start looking through the cupboards, picking things up and sniffing it, just generally looking around. This is where your investigation, I'm sure, will,
Yeah.
In terms of an investigation, as usual, you could roll a couple of them, but I just want to know what specifically you're looking for rather than just, I'm investigating. Also, what rooms of the house? It's a standard house. There's a dining room, a lounge-ish area, a kitchen, and then upstairs, obviously the hallway, and then upstairs there's just like 2 bedrooms, and actually downstairs there'd be a bathroom type thing as well, but in the sense of what they are. Yeah, upstairs a couple bedrooms, and then just like a spare little room. Off the kitchen there's a storage room that's kind of like a back shed type thing, and honestly that's about it.
What did Lord Ferrethel say about the remnants of the poison in that bag?
He said he couldn't really tell what, but there's definitely something in there that would induce the sleep of some sort. He didn't. He wasn't sure if he said it wasn't a. I don't remember the specific words he used. He said he didn't think it was like a charm, but more of like a sleeping something or another.
But magic rather than
magic.
Natural things.
Well, I mean, in this world, what's the difference? But like, rather than it, I don't think he specified whether it was herbal or magical. I don't remember saying that.
Okay. I think he'd give it one like passive walkthrough just to try to get a layout of the house itself. Trying to make sense of the layout. So if walls are where walls would make sense to be, first of all. So if there's
so in terms of the
a
layout,
secret wall or
they're
something.
terrace houses, so left and right is just other houses. If you go out the back and the front, you can see 2 floors and all that kind of stuff. You can do an investigation, to see if there's any secret panels or hatches or any of that kind of rubbish. Or rooms that don't fill in.
22.
22. You can quite confidently say that the house is the shape that the house would be.
Okay.
As in like, because what he's trying to get to is there an extra room?
Yeah, these are other hidden rooms. Yeah.
And then I guess I'll go through the kitchen the storage, especially.
As you go through the kitchen, what is your passive perception?
Passive
14,
perception is 14. Passive investigation is 21.
You see the 2 guys sort of like as they look around vaguely talking, and one of them is just like, you can't hear, he's just whispering. The other one's just like, I know, he's saying another case is kind of strange, isn't it? And as you walk in, they're like, oh, are you right there?
Sorry, another case?
Case of what?
I just heard somebody mention another case being strange.
Well, seeing as it's business of us and not you, I don't think that's something you should have heard.
Well, if you're talking about this case, I have a large feeling it is my business.
You may think it's your business, but you're not one of the guards, so. We have a system here. You can't just walk in and expect it to change for you.
I walk away. No, wait, what's that magical word that he loves so much? Hold on, where is it?
Magical word that he loves so much? Me?
No, me.
He was probably referring to himself.
Yeah.
Oh, attuale. Goes into the storage.
That's the
Alvin, fuck off.
Razor sheet in front of me. I know what it means.
They're 2 humans, so everyone's just like, what?
Yeah. And go into the storage and dig through whatever's in there.
Give an investigation as you wander through. I mean, it'll take a little bit of time, but yeah, you can look through everything.
26.
26. You find a lot of everything. I want. Investigation is based on intelligence, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was going to say for some of it, would you need to do a nature alongside? But I reckon I'll lump it because I can't be bothered with that. I reckon you find.
Etch is also very familiar with poisons.
Yeah, exactly. I think the main things you find is big like crates, bags, I guess it would be, of brown powder that as you sniff it smells very similar to the chocolates that you have eaten. You find like an ice box which has various things of like milk and other basically the ingredients for chocolate. Just, sugar, chocolate. You find a little portion that's just like vegetables and fruits and evidently foods that would be eaten on the daily. But you do. What was the roll you got?
26.
26. Yeah, you can confidently say you have not found anything other than standard ingredients in this storage.
If I taste the brown powder, is it just chocolate powder?
I mean, from a in-game perspective, it tastes similar but more bitter than the chocolate you ate before.
Chocolate powder.
Chocolate powder, yes.
Whatever, dude.
You have no idea
Same
what it is,
thing.
but it tastes the same, so you're like...
It's charcoal.
And then you collapse. No.
And then you get crushed by a rock.
Are they still in the kitchen if I go back in?
Yeah, they're just looking through things, picking up pots and putting them down, just, evidently looking for something that would be out of the ordinary.
Oh. Were the cleaning supplies in the storage, or would they be in the kitchen?
Some cleaning supplies in terms of what, just like, I think in
I don't know,
medieval
like a
times they didn't really have
cleaning
cleaning
storage.
supplies.
Dude, I don't know what is modern or medieval here. It goes back and forth.
In terms of cleaning supplies, it's just Muppet and Bok. Mop and bucket.
Muppet and Bok.
Muppet.
Muppet and Bok.
That tickled him.
I like that.
I'll give the whole kitchen an investigation as well.
Sure.
Muppet.
19.
19. At the 19, you find basically everything that you would averagely think to find in a kitchen. There's cooking stuff. There's a Muppet and Bok. There's there's pots, pans, knives, plates, bowls, or basically just at this point I'm just listing things that are in the kitchen. I think that's rather unnecessary.
Keep going. Oh, another full inventory.
No, so you find nothing out of the ordinary. And the guards, when you're sort of done in there as well, are going like, well, I don't think there's nothing much in here. I guess we can check upstairs. And so one of them heads upstairs, the other one's like, storage room.
Did you say there was a library on this floor? Or like a
There's-
little study type thing?
There's no study or library or anything, no.
What else did you say was on this floor?
I said dining room, I said lounge, I said the kitchen, the storage room, and a bathroom type health thingy. And then upstairs there's a couple rooms, and then but actually I think upstairs I said there's just a couple bedrooms. I definitely didn't say study.
I want to check out the lounge and the bathroom. Is there any like light reading materials?
There's like a vague bookshelf in the lounge. Yes, I mean, that's where it would be, right?
Yeah. Give it a once over.
You're the one with the dice.
All right. That is 16.
16. I feel like you're looking around the lounge and halfway through you just get bored. You're just like, this just looks like it. You look through the shelves and it's just books of like, some recipe books. There's
It's
just
actually
some like,
got really bad
story
taste.
books. Yeah, it looks horrible in there. No, it's recipe books, story books, some like, self-betterment books. There's nothing. It's just like a small bookshelf full of books, none of which seem particularly interesting. The rest of the room, some soft chairs, a fireplace, vague ornaments that are around that mean nothing to you and don't seem to mean anything to anything. None of them like twist open and there's no secret hatches behind the fireplace or anything. It's just...
Check out the bathroom.
Sure.
And take a massive shit while I'm in there and not flush.
Of course you do.
Uh,
Well, there's no flushing. There's no flushing in this world anyway, so it's just a bucket.
Good. Good.
a muppet.
A mucket. A muppet.
A Muppet.
A muppet and Bok.
Do you not shit in a muppet?
Oh
That's not good. Please.
no!
I don't know. Is there like a medicine cabinet kind of thing? I don't know, man.
Nah, it's just a room
I
which
guess
has
I
a
can bleach
bucket
my
in
ears
it.
out after I heard that.
It's a room with a bench with a hole in it, which underneath there is a bucket.
Sick.
Literally.
I'll open up the bench.
Sure, you're gonna search through... That was Barmoot's thing to search through the shit.
No, no, I'm gonna search through the
Why are you
bucket.
like
But
this?
I'm assuming it's like just a bench, and right under the hole is the bucket. But there's like room under.
It's
The
literally
other-
just like a shelf with a hole in it.
Yeah. But
There's
then
no
it would
like,
be,
there's
empty.
no like, there's nothing in front of it. You can see the bucket.
Oh,
It's just a shelf
Oh, never mind
with a
then.
hole and
Yeah.
a bucket.
that's okay. I'll go upstairs then.
That's wrong! I feel like that's what you're about to say.
I mean,
That's correct.
In what sense is correct?
it's wrong.
By whose
It's a horrible way
standards?
to live.
Oh, it's wrong in that it's okay. I thought you meant like it's incorrect. I was like,
No, no, just
No, I was
just
imagining
no,
like a
just-
bench.
just
I was
no.
imagining like a bench built into a wall.
No, I
and
know what you're
then,
imagining,
like,
but it's not
lid
what it is.
thing. Yeah. It just seems odd. It's like, why wouldn't you put the rest on there? But it's like one more panel of wood, and they've got like endless wood, so why wouldn't they?
Is this really what you're getting hung up on right now?
No, I'm fucking angry,
Fine.
and I don't know what I'm looking for.
Fine, the toilet has a panel of wood in front of it, and you look through and there's
Thank you.
nothing in those holes. It's a toilet.
God damn.
The specificity of the
asshole,
creation and
okay?
design of the toilet, the aesthetics of the toilet do not matter.
Have I got back to?
Not to you, they don't.
Have I got back to the tower yet?
We'll get to that.
Want to investigate the upstairs?
Do it. There's
What is this?
2 rooms.
Some rooms.
It's just
Sure.
2 beds in 2 rooms and some chests and.
Goddamn 23.
Yep, there's clothes in there. And there's beds in there.
Good.
Basement.
I kill both
No,
the
no
guards
basements.
and the guy. No, I'm kidding.
Roll for initiative.
At this point.
The guy, when you get back downstairs, the guards and the guy are sort of chatting, and they're just like, and the vendor Jeremiah, he's like, "You happy? I'm not sure what you were expecting to
I'm-
find, but did
I'm
you find
remaining
it?"
silent. I'm remaining silent. I'm not speaking to them.
Well, I assume then you're happy to
Silent treatment.
leave. I don't really know how to
Walk out the
take
door.
this. The guards
Go,
follow
go,
outside
go.
as well, and he's just like, "All right, bye." When you're back out in the street, the guards. What direction are you going? In fact, actually, we'll get back to that. In terms of back to the tower, Flint, you run your way back to the house in which you came through, which was this sort of empty, like husk of a house, basically. Get to where you popped out, and there isn't a teleportation circle there. If you remember, you sort of flew out the wall.
Yeah, I do.
There's no real symbolization there.
Have I not been?
So I'm just stuck here.
Have we? I can't remember. Have we been through it before to the town?
You have not.
No, but Velka has.
You know for a fact that Velka has been there and back.
So there must be a way back then. Well, I've got to go back to where I came through and see if there's like poke the wall and see if there's any kind of signs or anything.
Just a wall, just a floor.
Honey, you okay?
Yep.
That was a noise.
It was a noise, wasn't it? Wait! Hey!
Just my chair falling.
What's
Back
new?
as usual.
Well, in that case, I will do an investigation. Try to work out where the hell the going back portal is.
Investigate. Investigate!
13.
You don't find anything. Unfortunately.
I wouldn't have thought it'd be hidden, would it? Well, I suppose it must be. So
I can't see it, but it might not be hidden.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
I'm just an idiot.
it might not be here at all. It might have been dispelled or whatever. Which I can do really. I can do perception.
Can do a perception, although your investigation perception in this case is more.
I'll do it anyway because I've got nothing else to do. And that is a natural 20.
Your perception with your natural 20 is there is nothing in this room.
Ooh.
I'm going to wander around the house and see if there's any other room.
I will save the rolls. You don't find anything around. There is something you can do, but if you don't remember it, we will shift back to someone else.
Oh, yeah, you had to say a phrase, don't you? Hang on. I wrote it down. It was somebody is a something.
Somebody is a something. Doesn't quite work.
Glorious City Dream. Druids asked man someone stealing food. Learn to make sugar solution. That wasn't it. I did write it down.
I mean, I know what it is if you want me to tell you, but
You're not there.
Oh, here we go.
you're not there.
It's a ninny.
You stand in the room and go, what was the thing I was trying to say? Kelwyn isn't in here, and then you just whoop straight through the floor. And at the other side, in what's its name's office, you just whoop, straight out the wall. He's like, "Hello."
Oh, sorry. We're having a bit of trouble in town. Sorry, we're trying to find the antidote for this here chocolate stuff, and the guard being a bit awkward. So I needed to. Have we still got that? What do we do with the bag? Do we give it to him, or did he give it back?
He gave it back to you.
What?
He did give it back to you because he tested it and gave it back and said there's some stuff vaguely on it.
I'm assuming it's with Velka.
What's with? Okay, the bag. You could have left it back there if you.
So
I don't think it was specified. To be honest.
Yeah, the guard being a bit awkward about it, and I wanted to take the bag with the bits of chocolate in for proof of what we're saying.
Well, yes, if you feel you want to. I mean, nothing's particularly changed with Falco.
Still asleep then? Okay.
Yeah, still asleep.
She's not anywhere, so that's good.
Nope. And honestly, a little bit of analysis, though I have to be honest, I haven't done a lot. It seems as though she's just unconscious. Doesn't seem to be anything affecting her other than the lack of consciousness.
Do you think she's going to just wake up, or do we...
Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you that.
Well,
Really depends on what spell or herbs or whatever were used. There wasn't really enough in the bag to detect the specifics, but so far she's stable. So.
Do you think it was magic, or do you think it was some sort of herbal thing?
Best guess, probably more of a magical herb, something found or grown.
He's groaning.
You said grown, so I did.
I got it, Simon. Don't worry.
I liked it, Simon.
I wish I hadn't, but you know.
That is my aim.
You haven't come across anything like this, have you? Any kind of herb that does this sort of thing?
Yes, I have. Yes, but I couldn't tell you which one it is. There's plenty that could do it. Concentrate them enough, it could get worse and worse. I don't know how long she could wake up. She could not. Not that she's not in like a dying way, just unconscious. Well, I guess eventually if you didn't keep her fed and watered, then but.
How do you
Okay,
feel?
look, I'm gonna have to get back for now, but if you think of anything, we're in town. Try and get word to us, eh?
Sure.
Right, I'm gonna go back up to where Velka is and see if I can find the bag with the bits in.
Yeah, we'll just hedge there with her. There's no bits in. Well, I mean, I guess there's. I was imagining it's more like melted chocolate was smeared on the side of the bag as she was holding it. But yeah,
That'll do fine. So I'll take what I can. Make sure Velka's comfortable, that she's still breathing, and then head back again.
Mm-hmm. You go back through the portal. You say. You hear Farathul go as you and out the other end, whoop, bonk, hit the wall. I'm sure you actually acrobatically perfectly land.
And back into the town I go.
Meanwhile.
I need a cup of tea.
What is Elsie doing?
Shopping. Yeah.
You're just wandering around vendors, calming yourself down. Meanwhile.
Shopping.
What is Unit doing?
Unit has been perched on top of that awning for like 40 minutes now.
Mm-hmm.
People are starting to wonder whether it's.
No, there's quite a few people coming around, sort of admiring the bird that's sitting there. The person whose stall you're sat on has now started to claim that you are his pet.
How rude!
Because people are crowding around. It's like, yes, train that one I did. It's all me. Yeah, hard things to do, but it's a good one. Yeah, I got that one. I got the bird from when I was doing my adventuring travels, long way away. You what? Oh, he does that. Don't worry about that. It's good luck for that. Great luck. I like how that probably wasn't Unit. That was Simon energy, not Unit energy.
Oh yeah, fully. Yeah, no, that wasn't Unit energy at all.
The two are becoming one.
The two are always.
I mean, it kind of is if he's pooping. Cause...
Elsie,
Take-
during your yeah,
What?
Elsie, during your walk around, you do see this crowd of people around a bird which you know as Unit, the bird formerly known as Unit. Actually, how long can you stay? 3 hours, isn't it? You can stay as.
I think it
it's
scales with levels, so it might
yeah.
be longer now.
I thought it was 3 after you go to the stage.
5 hours.
5 hours. Okay, it's been like a few hours, but not long enough. You're just there. Yeah, Elsie, you just see the bird being admired by people.
I walk up and start like shooing it and swearing at it.
You start shooting straight. I was like, "Don't do that." The vendor's like, "No, don't do that, my bird." Unit.
Fuck you, Unit! Fuck you!
I think this one's lost her mind.
Yes, but also yes.
Tuppence a dime.
Fuck you!
You're now just screaming
Elsie
at a bird
is-
whilst everyone's slowly
Elsie's
backing
become
away.
the weird bird lady.
Yeah. The vendor's just like, "Do you mind not screaming that, or else you're standing at my stall?" I mean,
I'm screaming at the bird, not you! Fuck you, Unit!
I know you're not screaming at me, but wait, just like,
Do you know this bird?
yeah, I own this bird.
Do you
Inside.
now?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I don't think
Where do
she
you
needs
live
that one.
He got him from overseas.
Whereabouts overseas?
From Permis Island.
Okay, okay. So what's its name?
Name is Larver.
Sorry, I didn't understand that one. What was it?
Larver.
Sorry. Again?
Larver.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you walk over there and call it, will it come to you?
Probably not. You didn't listen to me.
I wonder why.
Stubborn bird, that. Likes to poop on me.
Or maybe because... Really, Unit? We have toilets back at...
Who's Unit?
Oh, just the bird's name.
No. The bird's name is Lorfu. Lorfu.
You sure?
Pretty sure?
Mhm.
Anyway, why are you christening me and my bird? Stop telling my bird to fuck itself. And move on. Why you got such an interest in this?
Fuck you, Unit. Because
Unit's
that
not even
bird
really paying
there-
attention to this.
No, I imagine you must be at least staring at them, just like, what? I don't
Yeah,
understand
no,
this
like they
interaction.
kind of just like
What is this human interaction?
Doing
That
the bird
bird
thing
right
of
there is not yours.
Oh, this one thing she knows who it is. All right, is it your bird?
Technically, no.
Well then,
I just know the bird.
oh, you know the bird, do you? Or I see, yeah. You're acting like I'm the crazy one.
Well, you see, this motherfucking bird. I'm gonna kill it.
Oh, don't. Why would you? What? What?
This motherfucking bird pointed me in the wrong fucking direction. Yes, Unit, I know, and now we're fucked. We can't get the antidote for Velka. Thanks to fucking you.
Oh, I think you've lost it.
I've not lost it. It's fucking there.
You're shouting at a bird. How's a bird gonna put you in a direction?
Because it's not a fucking bird.
Pretty sure that's a bird.
It's not a bird. Unit, come
is it?
on. It's a formicid.
What the heck's a formicid? That
They
type
look
of
like
bird?
ants.
That's not an ant. That's a
No.
bird.
Unit.
Doesn't seem to be
Unit!
reacting
Unit,
know
you
what-
motherfucker.
I don't know why Elsie thinks that Unit's going to
to you.
pay attention to. Elsie's just gone, I'm going to kill that bird. Unit, listen to me.
The vendor looks up at you. The unit looks up at you and is just like, if you are actually not a bird, why are you a bird right now? The bird shrugs.
Bird shrugged.
A bird just shrugged at me.
Exactly.
Like, why don't you get out of here and take your weird bird with you?
Takes the
I'm
wings.
trying. You need to craft down here.
The crowd's just left at this point. I was just like, I'm out of this.
The crowd was watching at a distance, like, kind of, why is the strange lady shouting at a bird?
Yeah.
And now they're just like, okay, she's really just going at it.
Yeah,
Like,
she's just
I've
lost.
got
She's
shit to
gone.
do.
Unit, come on. We need to go find out what's going on. We need to save Velka.
Who's Valka?
Self-faker.
Velka is a friend of ours.
She a bird as well?
No, she's an elf. But she's been poisoned by the chocolate person.
I want you to understand. You do sound like a complete and utter nut job. You've
know
got
I
your
do.
bird friend who's actually an ant who needs to come help you save your elf friend who's been poisoned by chocolate.
By a chocolate man, I just want to
By a chocolate man.
point out. So.
Yep. I know. I sound like I've gone mad. I get it.
And she had.
But believe me, it's a thing. And if we don't get moving, I'm going to lose my best friend.
Alright, well, let's get going then. Where are we going?
You've accidentally succeeded on a persuasion roll that you didn't know you were doing.
Sounds like I can help.
Do you
Plot twist for
know
the
the
podcast. This is actually me changing character. Unit is going to stay as a bird for the rest of his life, and I'm going to become a weird shopkeeper.
Yeah. Can you do the accent? That's the question.
Inconsistent character voices.
Cheat. Right. Where are we going?
Do you know where the chocolate man lives?
No idea. Who's a chocolate man?
The guy that
Do
sells
you
chocolate.
know the chocolate man?
The guy that sells chocolate. Oh, I am. What's his name? He's like Jeremy or something.
Asshole.
So, asshole,
I
yeah.
don't know. He takes over everyone sort of buys his stuff. I don't know him that well. Don't know where he lives.
He's put poison in his chocolate and it's killing.
Oh, I
my
know what he.
friend.
Really? Oh, that doesn't sound
At
good.
this point, Unit's just going to fly away.
You feel like that's not a very good. Oh, bye, bird.
Unit!
Doesn't sound like a very good business practice to be poisoning your clientele.
She technically didn't buy them.
Why would you steal poisonous chocolate?
I don't think she knew it was poisonous.
Oh, that would make sense. So how can I help?
And you can help me find him.
Right? Where is he?
I don't know. That's why I need help finding him.
Oh, that makes sense too. Is he at his stall?
I don't. No, he's not.
No.
No.
Where'd he go?
No. Good question. He went to his house,
Right?
and I don't know
Find
where
his
that is.
house. Finding
I don't.
his house. Jeremy, what's his name? The chocolate man. I reckon
Yeah.
we should.
I'm so confused about this whole interaction.
We should ask the mayor.
Would the mayor believe us? Because the guards don't.
Oh, I just meant where he lives. I'm pretty sure he's got a book of addresses. Or maybe she don't
We
have
can
that.
try it. I don't think the maid's
Maybe-
gonna help. But okay.
Maybe it would be the assistant to the mayor who would have the book.
Let's go find out. Also,
Right.
I really like your jewelry. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I forgot this was the jewelry person.
I don't think it was, but it is now. I like this. Make it myself out of wood.
Or maybe it's not the jewelry person. She just likes this person's jewelry.
Yes. Oh, thank you. I got these rings. They're lovely. This one means hope. This one means prosperity. I can't say that one.
Prosperity.
Prosperity.
Fashion.
This one over here is happiness. This one over here is discovery. They're
Where'd
just
you
all
get them
rings.
from?
I bought them from a different stall over there.
Oh, I need to go to that store. Sorry, what do you sell again?
I sell wooden jewelry, apparently, is what he just said. I carve it myself.
I am so fucking confused. I thought it was a jeweler, and then it wasn't, and then it was, and now I don't know what's going on.
Or should we go see the mayor then?
Okay.
he just walks off towards the town hall. So, meanwhile, I don't know how far. Etch, you are
Hi.
in the street heading back towards center.
Yeah, I guess so. Looking for Flint.
Flint, you're also heading towards the center, right?
I'm gonna head back to where
I reckon you probably get to the town center at about the same time, but you are opposite sides of the town center, so I don't really know what your plan was.
Probably going to meet back at the guy's stall.
Yeah, I was heading back to the store, so that's it.
So you both get back to the stall. Where's Unit? Has Unit just flown off? You even part of this party anymore? Or?
I flew off. I just kind of circled to see if I could see.
Oh, and you see them collect at the stall.
Presumably at some point I would see them collect at the stall. So.
Yes. So
I thought you were going to the park to get some bread from the locals.
do you land?
I'll make a stop on the way.
Okay, so you make a stop off, have some bread, and then you make your way back to the stall. Do you land? Do you transform?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, good.
You transform, you land. So you guys get there, and then the bird comes down, lands as a form is hidden. Everyone is like, "What the f?"
Welcome back.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Where are the guards? I got the bag with the chocolate, and I'm not sure what they can do with it, but perhaps they can analyze it or something.
I had to walk away from them, otherwise I was going to kill them.
Yes, I know the feeling. I wasn't getting very far with the chap who sells the chocolate, but Belka's still alright. She's still asleep.
Elsie's not
Yeah.
particularly happy. She threatened to kill me.
Yeah, she's a bit upset at the moment. I think she'll be alright. We'll give her she's calmed down a bit.
Did Ferrithol have any other information?
No, I asked him if he thought it was magic or herb. He thought it was some sort of magical herb, so some probably herbal, but not an ordinary herb.
Alex, did that guy have a backyard?
No.
It seems like this guy is rather popular around here. I find it unlikely that everyone is very enthusiastic about being poisoned.
Well, I don't think he's. If you ask me, I mean, he was lying about not knowing about the poison, but I don't think it's poison. I suspect it's like recreational chocolate. It seems a bit popular to be just
What is
chocolate.
a recreational chocolate? Is that a professional chocolate?
Well, apparently, I mean, I've never tried it myself, but there's some sort of additives you can put into.
Because you had tried it.
Well, yes, not
Why
on
else
purpose.
would you have slept for 3 days?
Yeah, not on purpose. Although, I know it's all very strange. I mean, there are certain things you can add. I don't know if you, with your mushrooms, perhaps you have some kinds of mushrooms which make you feel better than other ones.
Yes.
Some could call them magic.
It makes you feel like, yes, any magical.
Magic mushrooms is what I use all the time as a druid. Not in that way.
Yeah.
So your magic is only
Please
from
nobody
your
clip
perspective.
that. Magic mushrooms is what I use all the time, so it's fine.
Simon Trick.
I am wearing
So-
a kimono today, so. I'm
So
wearing
yeah,
this
very,
dress.
very stylish.
Thank you.
Yeah, so it's sort of people take it a bit to feel good, basically. Some of these herbs and things, and you can mix them in with chocolates and things. And I think perhaps that's what it is. I think maybe you make some other chocolate that he doesn't sell in public, but that's not actually legal, so he wouldn't tell anybody. And that's what. But I take it there's nothing in his house then. Edge.
No.
So he must have somewhere else that he makes some other chocolates.
At this point, your passive perceptions, unfortunately not Etch, this is Unit and Flint. You see, walking up the small amount of steps which
wow, my passive perception is
lead
high.
to the front door of
My
the town hall.
My passive perception isn't too bad.
Yeah, you both
Mine is
see,
17,
Etch doesn't see
so-
this, but you guys just see Elsie and some dude in like average
Oh no, I know who
clothing.
it is.
Oh, yeah,
I know
That's
who
true,
it is.
you know who
He-
it is, but Flint sees
He
some
came to owe me
dude.
for the last half
I haven't
hour.
really described him. He has short brown hair. It's messy. He's human. He wears average clothes and looks like he's somewhere around like 27. And that's about all the information you really need on him. But they're just at the front of the town hall. Elsie just knocking on the door, I'm sure.
Catch. It's Elsie over there, look.
Mm,
She's with the
Yeah.
shopkeeper.
what's she doing?
What is she doing? She's going to the town hall.
I don't know.
I'm going to head over.
I'm slightly concerned about Elsie. And that's a strange feeling because concern is a relatively new emotion.
Oh, you're learning. That's great.
These two have walked off. Actually, you following, or are you just standing there like, no?
No, I'm
No,
sitting there
I've
thinking.
not followed.
I'm sitting there
I'm,
thinking.
I'm with Edge.
Oh,
I'm just
it's
doing
just
that.
Flint that went off. Okay,
So I'll catch up with Elsie, hopefully.
probably quite quickly. You hear
Yes,
your little friends
yeah.
like, I don't know if this is the way. Usually, I think I don't know how people see the mayor. Usually, or hello, yeah, how you doing?
Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. My name's Flint.
All right, my name's Benby.
Oh, hello, Benby.
I'm helping out. What's your name?
Elsie.
I'm helping out Elsie here because our friends are not doing so well and stuff. So we're gonna find out the address of some man who might have poisoned her.
I see. Yes. Well, I see. Elsie, I think we're on track for that anyway. To be honest, so we've got a few things we can talk about. You want to come back over and have a word?
Wasn't Elsie there at the time?
She was there when they
When the
went-
guards said, "Okay, us and Etch are going to go to
They went that way.
his
and I went the other
house."
way.
Yes.
That's right.
So why is Elsie trying to find his address?
Because she didn't follow him,
Yeah.
and now she's getting impatient.
Okay.
So, but no, hang on, no, but we need to be finding this man's address.
Oh, it's all right. We already know the address.
Oh, we already know the address. See, my plan worked. We go town hall, we find out the address.
Well,
You must be the assistant to the mayor.
Wait, are you
That's
the
right.
mayor?
No, I'm not the man. No, I don't come from
Wait, no,
around
your
here.
mayor's a woman. I knew that one.
Well, there you go. And she probably hasn't got sort of smouldering hair either.
Well,
Anyway,
no, I
so,
never seen her.
When I meet her, I'll tell her you helped. Thank
You
very
gonna
much
meet the
indeed.
mayor? Where's lucky
Well,
you?
eventually, we normally seem to somehow or other.
Wait, are you important?
No, just nobody get into trouble. I don't quite know
Oh,
why.
right,
but,
I don't get into trouble myself. Keep it
Well, in that
nice
case,
and easy.
I should head back to your store then if I were you. But
No,
thank
I
you for
gotta,
your
I gotta
help.
be helping out my new friend Elsie.
Oh, so I look after her now. Elsie, should we go back over and talk to Edge?
Hi, I've got a new friend now.
Well, you can if you like, but we
Oh,
are on the
but
trail.
Elsie, he knows the address of the man that's been poisoning.
And I've got the bag from the other place, and
He's got
I'm
the
hoping
bag
that-
from the other place. Bag from the other place?
I'm hoping maybe we can work out what's in the chocolate, and we can sort out some sort of antidote.
Now you want to help.
We always wanted to help Elsie. I just was slightly worried you were going to frighten the man off before he helped. Mind you, you're probably right. As it turns out, you wouldn't help us anyway.
I feel like you're in the middle of something here.
Well, you are a little bit, but don't you're very kind. You've helped out when Elsie needed a friend, and that's really kind of you.
You're welcome.
I like this guy more.
Why
He's
not
about
you
each
too,
other.
Elsie?
Anyway, should we go
I'm
back
gonna
over?
stick with this guy.
Why do you think we should
I
go
will
with that guy?
I think you could.
I'll
If you,
stick with
why don't you both come with me? We'll go and have a chat with Etch and. see if we
Sounds like
can
a
sort
plan,
something.
that.
Come on then. It's just over here with Unit.
Edge and Unit are. What, you Unit? The bird?
Well, sometimes
Times?
you'll see.
All three of you wander over back to Etch. She's like, oh my god, it's a giant ant.
This is Unit.
I just glare at him.
It's you.
Fuck you, Unit!
Unit is the one that's the. Wait, how are you an ant now? You were a bird, weren't you?
Yes.
Right then. What are we doing? Right, I haven't met you. What's your name?
I tell you what, actually.
Etch. I'm Benby. I'm gonna
Well,
stall
Mr.
over there. I'm
Benby,
helping out Elsie over here. It's just apparently her friend's
yeah.
been poisoned.
Do you know where there's an apothecary or anything like that around here?
Off the crate.
Mr. Benby?
There's one of these shops over here, which I can remember the name of. I don't know what his name. It's the alchemist over there. He might help you. I think his name's Mr. Downstall. He's a grumpy one, that though.
Mr.
Don't really like me that much.
Oh,
Goes on about how bloody young people doing all the stuff that they doing. I don't really listen that much. I gotta be honest.
Oh, interesting. Is he? No, he's not apothecary. What did you say he was?
Alchemist.
Alchemist. That's the word. Alchemist. Apparently. Alchemy. I'm gonna write apothecary. Right.
Are you okay there, Mark?
I can't spell alchemist. There's too many.
But you can spell apothecary.
He can't even say apothecary.
Took me more effort to pronounce. And it said apothecary, which is not the same.
Apothecary. Imagine saying things the wrong way.
I know. Oh, silly.
Apothecary.
Muppet and Bach.
It took him like 20 seconds to tweet that as well.
Apothecary is like it's like an apothecary, but it happens after the end of the world.
It's
Ah,
apothecary.
Or they just exclusively sell dangerous items that could cause trouble.
Oh my god, what happened to Dad's camera?
Oh,
Did you see that for a second? The magic!
No.
The magic!
What happened?
I missed it. What happened?
Oh, you went
He
wild.
melted into pixels.
Oh,
You
fuck.
He
went
got watchdogs.
wild. Right, so wait, hang on, we're gonna go see an alchemist. Wait, why don't we go one question? Why don't we just go see doctor if your friend's not well?
That's a good idea. I'll go the
God.
apothecary.
Oh my god, that's even worse!
Wait, what? Where?
Oh dear, I've gone grey.
Well, no, that happened a long time ago, Dad. That happened a long time ago.
Oh.
Oh dear. What was I saying? Yeah. So Itch, why don't you see if you can track down a doctor, and I'll go and have a word with the alchemist.
All right.
And Elsie, which one are you going to go with, doctor or alchemist?
What's the guy from the shop called again?
Which shop?
No, he's your friend.
Mr.
You
Bendy.
said that. Bemby.
Oh,
Bendy.
well, my name's Bemby. People
I'm
call me
sticking
Ben
with
for short.
Bemby.
Found a new friend and you don't even know his name.
He didn't know Elsie's name about 20 seconds ago.
Oh, no, I'll see you back here in 10 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Wait, so are you a bird
What
being
time
an
is
ant,
it?
or are you an ant being a bird?
Hey, Alex, what time is it?
Yes.
22.
No, it might be actually.
Yeah.
I'd love to say that I read that as a joke, but I genuinely thought you were just asking what time it was. Fucking DMs in this game, don't know what the fuck's going on. It was like late afternoon when you popped in, so it's been a few hours. So I reckon, yeah, it's getting dark, early evening.
Okay.
Was there any follow up to that, or was that just? Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
Maybe Mr. Benby can.
Or you know, Mr. Domble if you wanted to, but Ben's fine if you want to just with that.
Perhaps he can direct you to where the closest doctor is.
Well, I can put your
Yeah.
stat one over there with the doctor symbol.
Right,
Alright.
see you in a minute. I'm gonna off to the
Oh,
alchemist.
he's fast, isn't he?
Off to the doctors.
Yeah, just a tad.
Why do you run so
Oh,
fast?
no.
I can't
Oh,
run
no.
like 100. I can't run 100 feet without feeling exhausted.
You wouldn't be a very good
I'm
adventurer
gonna
then.
feed it this evening.
What did you say about being an adventurer? I know I'm not an adventurer.
You should be. We're adventurers.
I thought you were an adventurer. You got me from overseas.
Well, that was a lie. But I'm pretty sure you know that because I was talking about you. Unless I did get you from overseas. That happened. Why are you making that up?
I shrug again with both sets of shoulders.
Or maybe I just lost my mind. I don't know.
I feel kind of bad.
Where are we going then?
He's such a lovely guy.
Let's go
He's
to the
fucking
doctor.
lovely.
We're going to wait. I
Etch
thought
had
you was-
already walked. Etch had already walked off to the doctors during this whole.
Wait, but I thought you
whatever
was
this
going to the
is.
doctor, so you're all going to the doctors.
No, he's going to the
No.
alchemist. I'm going
You
to the
just-
doctor.
No, but he pointed the way to the doctors, and then Flint ran towards that. Yes, he did. You said, "Where's the
No.
doctors?" He said, "The one with the
Ah,
doctor's
fucking
symbol."
Maybe you point out the doctor to Etch. And I said, I'm going to the alchemist. Goodbye.
These are all things that happen.
I was speaking as Benby. He didn't have any idea.
Yeah, inheriting Benby's absent mind as well. I see.
It makes things much easier. That you know. What's going on here? I don't know, some story or not.
Is it open? Is it?
It's a shop.
I like Benby.
You walk into the alchemist, as you have been told. His name is Frederick. Oh, sorry, you haven't been told his name is Frederick. Ignore that. His name is Mr. Downstall.
Downstall, yeah.
And you walk in. Imagine. Oh God, what's his name in Harry Potter? The owner of Mrs. Norris.
Filch.
Oh, the
Filch.
groundskeeper. Oh,
Then he said
Imagine,
Filch, that's not
imagine
the same.
Filch, but like even more extended features, like a longer hooked nose, like even more wrinkly of a face, even more hunched over with like a big black cloak on his leg. What do you want?
It's a bit like Mark. What? Sorry. I'm sorry.
What do you want?
I had established I was Keanu Reeves or possibly Bernard Cribbins.
Yes, you are Bernard.
Bernard Cribbins, yes.
You really are.
Some alchemy and potions.
A bit of help, actually,
Oh.
if at all possible. One of our friends has fallen ill, and we think she's been accidentally dosed with some kind of magical herb or something. And I wondered if you could. I've got a little tiny bit of the chocolate here in this bag. Wonder if you could give me any clue as to what it might have
Chocolate?
been.
25 gold.
I don't know what 25 gold. Well, look, I can get the money for you, but he's the money keeper has gone over to see the doctor. So
Well,
you
that
make
doesn't
it
sound
stop.
like my problem.
Where's
That
the,
sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
What have I got? Where's my equipment? There it is. I can't remember what gold is. 'Cause I never
Excuse
used
the
it.
train going past.
I've got 15. I'll give him 10 and say, can you get started with this and I'll pay you the rest in a few minutes.
No.
Fair enough.
Well, all right then. I'll try that persuasion.
Okay, try persuasion.
When I say I'm good at persuasion, what I actually mean is I'm really bad at persuasion. That's going to be a T persuasion.
You
T persuasion.
T.
A tea persuasion.
Yeah, I've got my T dice. See?
Oh,
And
I see.
and my flint dice. And this is my T persuasion.
When you put them together, it gets rather flinty.
T. And that would be that
A
would
bad joke. What?
oh,
Yep.
persuasion -1. Excellent. 11.
He goes, bloody kids with a bloody crazy. Fine, money, bag.
So I'll give him. When I say give him a 10, I'll give him 10.
Yeah.
Give him a bag.
He
Wait, back in 5 minutes, we'll
Snatches
get
both
started.
of you. He's like,
I'll
goes
go
back
now.
into the back of his shop.
So while he's doing that, I'm going to head off and see if I can see where Etch went.
Meanwhile, the doctors. Very simple. It's a it's like a medical center. You walk in, Basically, a big open room with a reception, and then some other rooms further through. There's a lady sitting at the desk who, as you walk in, is like, "Oh, you alright? Looking for some help?"
Yeah, I wanted to see if a doctor is familiar with a description of an ailment, or if he could help.
I'm sure we can
Solve
get Doctor through. I think he might be busy right now. I'll just check with it. She wanders through the other way. Wanders back, and following is a dwarven man, short, stout, looking very grumpy, but rather oddly to what you're used to seeing. Actually, he was a bit more to Flint, but he's shaven, showing this very dimpled chin and a very round face.
Shaven dwarf.
Yeah, he's a shaven dwarf. He does have hair on the top, but it's more like a balding. You know when like the middle is missing, it's around the back. Ginger, obviously.
I just
Obviously.
just you said you were like it was just he's balding on top, and Greg was just like like nodding familiarity.
Oof. He walks through. She sort of sits down. She's like, "Oh, here he is," and he's like,
I'm sorry, Greg.
"What are you doing? You looking for some help?"
Yeah, a friend of mine has ingested some kind of magical herb or poison, and they've been unconscious for 3 days now. It doesn't seem they'll be coming out of it.
You got it with
I
you?
don't know if you're... No, I was just wanted to see
Are
if
you
you
sure
heard
what
anything
tests
like
I can
that.
do then?
Okay.
If you're sure she's eaten something that's knocked her out, then I don't know what else I'd go with.
All right. Back to the original plan then. Thank you.
Yeah.
And you guys just meet in the center. You're both coming out of both shops, and Flint just meets you guys who have just walked out of the doctor's.
Etch. He's having a look, but he needs some more money. I only had 10 gold to give him. He needs another 15. Can I have some other gold?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
So I'll take 15 off him and head back out to the shop again. Did you get any luck with the doctors?
Bemby says,
Um,
"No, he didn't seem to be that helpful there. But we didn't ask him many questions." Oh, sorry, no, you're asking Etch. I'm sorry, I'm not here. I'll stay quiet.
It's just very nice of you to be concerned, I think.
Sounds like if he's going to be at all useful, which I doubt he will be, he'll need Velka here to take a look.
Well, let's see what this alchemist says. Maybe he'll give us a clue or something.
Hmm.
You walk back into the dark, dank alchemy shop, which I'm sure is exactly how you imagined it, and he's sitting there. "Oh, you again.
Here you go, there's the other 15.
Thank you.
Any luck?
No, nothing. Just chocolate. Not wasting my time at that point. Why are you bringing me a bag of chocolate saying there's something wrong with it?
So just chocolate.
It's chocolate.
That's a bit odd.
It can't be just chocolate. She's been poisoned.
Well, you should poison by something else. I don't know.
But we all ate the chocolate. We were all poisoned by the chocolate. It's the chocolate.
Doesn't seem like my problem. You paid me, I did my job.
You obviously didn't because we don't know what's wrong.
I had some of this stuff as well, this chocolate, and I was out for a couple of days. Is there anything any test you could do on us to see if we actually got poisoned by anything in particular?
One of you, all of you. Jeremiah, that's not Jeremiah, sorry, Benby's like, "No, not me, I don't need to, I went poisoned."
Not me either.
It's
Three of
me and Etch and Elsie, we were all affected.
20 gold per person for a test.
But how about if you just test me to start with, and we'll see where we
20
go.
gold per person.
Is that okay, Etch? You got all the cash?
Yeah. I'll give it to him.
Takes the money, goes back behind, like looking through jars. Like, "No, there's one." Brings out a little jar full of like these little. They just look like little blue spheres, like marble size, a little big. not perfect spheres, irregular. And he comes over, takes one out, and goes, "Put it in your mouth. If it turns green, you've been poisoned. If it stays blue or goes more purpley, then you're fine."
Well, I'll try it, I suppose.
Don't swallow it.
I'll try not to. I'll stick it.
You put it in your mouth and wait a second. He just stares at you. Like, wait. Man, keep your mouth closed.
Can I have a cup of tea with this?
All right, open up.
Uh,
Yep, purple. Fine. You guys can also see it's got a purple color. Anything else?
well, I'm a
I
bit
thought
confused.
it was blue if we were poisoned.
No, green if poison, blue and purple if you're fine. That's what I said.
But we've been poisoned.
Well,
We're
evidently
not
not.
currently poisoned.
No, anything within the last week.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Can you think of anything which would put somebody to sleep for a couple of days that wasn't poison?
I don't know. A boring person.
Yeah, apart from that.
You weren't there.
Just looks at you with a scowl. I don't know. Plenty of herbs and poisons and I don't know, many
But we weren't
things.
poisoned.
Oh, then if it was something else.
How useful.
Well, you wasn't giving me chocolate. It's just chocolate. I have given you a test. You're not poisoned or afflicted.
You know, I think we're going to have to take the doctor to Velka, or bring Velka here.
This one looks like he needs to take a poo.
Well, unless we go and have another word with the man who sells the chocolate. It must be the chocolate, surely. I'm very confused now.
What chocolate? Chocolate from the, what's his name, who does the balls of chocolate?
That's the chap, yeah. That's where we got. Well, that's where we think this came from.
I don't care for chocolate. Bad for you.
Well, apparently it makes you unconscious for 2 or 3 days. In that case,
Well, wouldn't you think more people would be unconscious if that was the case?
I don't know if he switched it when he saw her coming.
Unless it wasn't him and it was someone else or something else.
I'm beginning to wonder though.
It is particularly strange that I was not affected if it was something else.
I just don't know. Unless somebody cast a spell on us, perhaps.
But why would they not cast it on me?
Well, maybe you weren't affected.
Not to mention that I believe Edge is immune to poison, so...
I mean, well, I now think about it. I'm immune to poison as well.
Now I think
Well,
about
try,
it.
try,
Where the hell would you
What
want me to
about-
test
can
if
I-
you're poisoned?
can Parody do the poison test? Did you do it?
Yeah, but
Who's Purdy?
Oh,
yeah.
Elsie. Parody!
That's wrong.
I
Can
mean, I
if you
don't just
want
I'm using
to.
the healing word.
But no, I had completely forgotten. But now you're going to mention it. I mean, I can't be poisoned. I'm immune to poison.
Well,
If it's not poison, what is it?
Let's go get Valka and bring her to the doctor.
I think we're going to have to.
Bambi's like, right then, let's get going. He just walks out the door.
Benby, why don't you wait at the doctor's for us? We'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, perhaps you could go over and tell him we'll be on our way shortly.
Well, I guess I can do that.
Make sure he gets everything prepared for her.
Right, I'll go get that. What if he asks for money? I don't have much of that. Well, I guess I can pay for that. That's okay. I'm helping out a friend.
It's very
I'll
kind.
reimburse you.
Yeah, we shouldn't. You shouldn't need any money just yet. We'll pay it when we get back. Tell him we'll pay when we get here.
Right? And he just walks off to the doctor's, whistling a little tune.
He's such a sweetie.
Right, have a thing.
I love him.
He's so lovely.
I wonder if he has anything to do with chocolates.
So back to the tower.
Why would he have anything to do with
Okay.
chocolates? Why are you blaming my friend?
I don't know.
The only person who hasn't lied to me today.
How do you know?
He did lie to you. He told you that he bought me overseas. That's
Literally
Shut up,
introduced
Unit.
himself
Fuck
with a
you,
lie.
Unit.
very significant lie.
So you make your way
So-
back towards the way in which you came, walk into the room with no markings.
Someone's
What's the phrase
a ninny.
again?
The phrase is, Kelvin is an Indian.
Go on and his name.
You all ninny up and woof, off you go. Duff, 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 duff. You'll land in Farathu's office again. He's just like, oh, back again so soon.
Hello, yes. Don't
I'm
have
gonna
much
pick
time.
up Valka.
Sure.
Apparently, we had the alchemist, and he said the chocolate was just chocolate. There's no sign of poisoning or anything like that.
We've not been poisoned either.
No, that's right. We haven't been poisoned either. So it's very confusing. I don't know what could have knocked me out for 2 days if it wasn't poison.
That's very interesting, because I definitely did my tests, and there's something up with that chocolate.
Oh, and this.
What
Maybe
tests
the-
Can I
did you
insight
do?
check? Can I insight check Farathul?
Yeah, I also want to.
Sure.
Although I can't
I
see
think-
how I would be very helpful, but you know.
Can I just point out, I love this guy that's been helping you out for like 3 or 4 days. You've been staying at his tower. He's been helping Elsie. That's the one you insight check. Not the dude who you haven't met who's grumpy telling you it's all fine.
Exactly. I was just thinking we're insight checking the wrong person.
But please,
I mean-
insight check.
18.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Look, I tell you what. I'm going to head back and have another word with that alchemist. I'm thinking there'll be something a bit odd here. Do you want to bring Velka back into town, and I'll meet you in the square again?
It's just one question of how he tested you weren't poisoned.
Well, you put this blue marble thing. He said, put it in your mouth. He said, and after a few minutes, if it'll go, what do you say, green if it's if you're
Green or
poisoned?
purple?
Yeah, that's right.
An odd one? What you paid for there was a check to see if you're alive or dead.
Oh, he's a one, isn't he? I'll have to have a word with him about that.
Hopefully that
What's-
didn't come up green, because then it would turn out you're dead.
Well, luckily enough, it was purple. It was purple. So what's that called then? That ball thing.
Yeah, I mean, different names all over. I tend to call it the undead ball. Just sort of checks if someone's alive or undead, dead. It's not particularly useful, to be honest. Normally you can tell.
I might have to have a little word with him, I think. I tell you what, actually, who's good at intimidation? Because I don't think I am particularly. Whatever.
Elsie! I don't
Elsie.
think she is. Oh, actually, Elsie!
Really? Excellent.
Really?
Elsie, do you want to join me? I think it's time to have a little bit of a sterner word with that alchemist.
Edge is better, but to be
Yeah.
fair, Elsie's not far behind.
Edge isn't thinking straight.
Neither is Elsie.
Can
It's
you
true.
bring Velka? Actually, Yuri, would you mind bringing Velka then if Elsie and I go and we'll see you at the doctor's?
Sure.
Very well.
What
So
do you
you-
think, Elsie? Should we have a word with him?
Let's
So, the two of you go straight through the
Kelvin is a mini. Kelvin is a mini.
Kelvin is a mini.
A mini?
Elwin is a kinney.
Cool. We're still standing on the circle and we get sucked back too.
Diagonally.
No.
So the two of you go through. The other two of you go and grab Velka and then do pop through. First, we'll go, you. It's getting later and later in the day. You know, later in the evening. You go back to the alchemist shop. The door is shut this time, but he's still inside. It's our alchemist
Oi.
friend.
You!
Knock, knock, knock.
What do you bloody want?
Hello.
I
can
thought
you
it was
give
the
a word?
doctor that tested.
No, it's the alchemist which we're having a word with.
It is?
But I want to have a word with the doctor.
I thought the doctor was the one who.
What did the
tested-
doctor do?
Fake test.
No, they didn't.
That was
The
the
alchemist did.
Oh, was
Oh
it?
my god.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
it was
yeah.
the doctor.
No, it's the
I
alchemist.
think it's the doctor.
They have
No,
two
it's-
different accents in two different places. How little attention were you paying?
Well, because there was the reception lady and you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was like 10 minutes before the alchemist.
We didn't all go to the alchemist.
You did after.
Did we?
We all went to the
I don't
doctor
know what's
together.
happening.
And then you left the doctor.
Then we came back.
Then we came back together.
Clint needed more money, and we all went back to
Oh,
the alchemist.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you go to the alchemist. I only one.
Am I inside the shop?
I want a word
He
with
comes
you.
over and opens up the door. He's like, I'm closed.
Stop.
I know.
No, you ain't.
I sure you won't mind if you just pop in for a second. I'll just push past you.
I mean, he's pretty old and frail. He just sort of stumbles out of the way. Like, what are you doing here? What do you want to buy in here? What do you want?
Close the door, Elsie, and we'll have a little word, shall we?
Let's.
Hello there, Mr. Mr. Downstall. We've been having a chat with a couple of friends, and interesting things have come up in conversation. Like, for example, the difference between a test for someone who's alive and a test for someone who's poisoned.
Hmm?
And alchemists who, extort money from people and lie. Do you know anything about this chocolate having drugs in it at all?
I already tested it.
And what did you find out?
Nothing.
Insight.
No, nothing. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, insight. Come on, do a good roll for a change. That's better. Dirty 20.
He's telling the truth as far as you really can't tell. His face is just stoic and dead.
Stead.
Yep. It's just no emotion. Nothing.
So, what was that test you gave my friend earlier?
I think I understand.
Sometimes.
I don't think. Now, let me ask you a slightly different question, Mr. Alchemist. Do you actually have any idea how to test the chocolate to see if it's got anything in it?
Yeah. I'm an alchemist. I think I know.
Is he in fact any good as an alchemist? That's better. 25.
He's telling the truth.
So he thinks he can alchemize, and he thinks there's nothing wrong with the chocolate. But they can't both be right.
They can.
How?
If it's not the chocolate.
No, but the
Or if it's a spell, not a chemical.
but our friend in the tower said that it was the chocolate.
Anything else I can help you with?
Unless the chocolate is actually yes, there is actually. You can give me back that 20 gold coins for the poison test because you didn't give us a poison test.
No, if you have poison, you'd be dead.
I don't know if it was a mild poison. I think you know very well it wasn't a poison test you gave me, so I think it's only fair that you refund that money.
I don't think so.
Now look, I don't want to get nasty with you because, it's not in my nature, but I don't like it when people try to cheat me.
Okay.
So either give me something worth 20 coins or give me the 20 coins back.
I don't see how this is my problem. If you're so sure it wasn't a poison test, then why did you pay for it, huh?
Because I trusted you. And now I don't trust you, which is a shame, really.
Well, whatever
I just
changed.
lived in the mutton, apparently.
Pardon?
I thought I was coming to intimidate him.
Yeah, we're just in the corner.
I'm just joking. If you want to step in and do the odd intimidation anytime, go for it.
I walk up to him.
What the fuck do you want?
Maybe So you think if we're poisoned, we'll be dead? And that's why we do the dead test?
Yeah.
Correct? So if I poisoned you right now, would that make you dead?
Probably.
Shall we try?
No.
Which one of these is poison?
Feel free to choose.
I love asking the alchemist to pick his own poison to poison him.
Let's go with this one. How about this? Just a big
That is a glass of
vat
water.
of water. No, not water. It's a vat of liquid. You said water at the same time. I was going to say liquid, and then I said water.
Well, you see, that's water.
It's not. It's like
So
a yellow
nice.
color.
Said Elsie, who definitely would know that.
It's piss.
That is water that has been ingested.
How the hell would you know? I also know it's not.
Because it smells like piss.
This is the liquid from the root of a fen whistle.
Is that what they call them these days?
I'm personally shit at intimidation. I don't know what to say.
Something like
We know. It's very adorable.
actually, I don't know. The sort of slight fly in the ointment is that I was expecting when we did the inside to find out he was lying, but he isn't. So it's a bit tricky now.
I will clarify, and this isn't a leading as to whether it's true or not. It's just in general terms, there is a role for his like persuasion side of things versus your insight. So there is, it's a competition. There is a chance that you think you are very, very sure he's not telling the truth, but it isn't. I mean, in game, you'd be convinced he is telling the truth, but I'm just saying, just so it's not just circles,
But-
it is possible for him to
Oh,
stoically
absolutely, but-
lie to you and you think it's the
Like,
truth.
If I'd got like 6 or 7, but since I've got 20.
No,
I
but
feel
you
like
can get 20 and he can get
21,
higher.
Exactly, like in.
But that's the point.
when I'm-
Alex only rolls natural 20s. That's the
Yes.
thing.
We know this. As to the rest of you, apart from me.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, are we going to be drinking this? Or
Yeah, go on
Chug,
then.
chug, chug,
Drink
chug,
it. You
chug,
drink
chug,
it.
chug.
he takes it, just gets a little cup, pours some in, and goes,
No, I want you to drink the whole vial.
I don't think I could drink the whole vial.
Do it.
I'm 83, I'm pissed myself.
Do it.
No.
Intimidation.
Sure.
Natural 20.
The rest of this wasn't.
Natural
good.
20.
Haha!
It's a natural 20.
He's like, I don't understand quite what you want from me here. You're going to threaten
do
me?
Just do it.
I'm on the same page as him.
He just like vaguely he grabs the jug, which is quite large, struggles to pick it up, and is vaguely just sort of like pouring more into a cup, and he's just taking sips.
No, I don't think this is. I mean, really, I'm just interested in.
You can see him trembling at this point, possibly old age.
Elsie's lost the fucking plot. She don't give a shit.
Oh, we
Really?
know.
Has she?
We know that.
He just keeps going, pouring more, drinking more.
I don't think you needed to tell
Stop.
us.
Keep doing it. Keep going.
After like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, he's finished the whole
Not gonna
thing.
Step in here at all. Like, as
He's like, we
Elsie
haven't finished it,
force-feeds
now
the
what?
elderly man an entire vial of
Nope.
query piss.
Now pick another vial.
No, what do you want from me here?
Do it.
I'm not sure what your...
I think the young lady is a little.
Incidentally, this episode of the D&D is sponsored by Saw.
Apparently. He's just like,
It's a
"Oh,
late Halloween sponsorship.
he like ambles or hobbles around behind the desk, like vaguely reaches up to just a pot which he grabs, and then as he's bringing it back, just drops it, smashes all over the floor. Oh God!
Pick another one up.
Oh my god.
Hang on, Elsie. I think that's enough.
Grabs another one and puts it on the
It's
desk.
enough. It's enough. Really? You really think it's enough?
I
Our
think we-
friend is currently unconscious. We don't have to bring her back. This guy has taken us for a fool. And you think this is enough?
I think we need to get him to help us, if he can.
He obviously doesn't want to, otherwise he would have done that earlier.
What do you think, Mr. Downstorm?
I think I wanted to get out of my shop.
I understand that, but you have to understand that when you start lying to us, it means we don't trust you, and we don't trust what you said about the chocolate. And who better to poison chocolate than an alchemist, eh?
I don't know what you want from me here.
Well, for starters, I want my 20 gold coins back.
20 gold coins and poison me. Making me pick random vials, drink strange amounts of it.
And you don't think giving us a test that doesn't actually test if you're poisoned or not is worth it?
I don't know what you expect me to say.
I expect you to either apologize or just give us the goddamn fucking money back.
Apologize? You just made me drink all of this? I not had my penance?
You took money from us for a test that didn't even fucking
And you
do
made me
anything.
drink a jar of 200 golds worth of liquid.
Oh, such a shame.
Really? 200 gold? I wish I'd known. I could have just taken it down. Never mind. Look, I've had enough of this. I think, Elsie, I don't think we're getting there with this. We either got to... No, we just got to leave him to it. There's nothing we can do here.
You just giving up on Velka now?
No, I think this man can't help us. He's up to the doctor now. Unless...
No one
Mr.
can help her.
Mr.
Why can no one help her?
Mr. Alchemist, can you think of any reason why the chocolate in the bag that you're looking at would be okay when you test it, but not okay when a magician looks at it?
I have
nobody
so
else,
many
right?
things I want personally to say to Elsie and Flynn.
He's like vaguely sort of like swaying left and right.
Yeah, that's a mood, Greg.
Connected. Ready for use.
What?
Beg your pardon?
What was that?
It's his
Connected and
headphones.
use, apparently.
Oh. Anyway,
He's
is there
just
any chance that we can
swaying
get past the abusing elders
left and
section
right.
of this podcast?
I'm going to help you to a chair or something. Yeah, sit down.
He like vaguely walks towards the chair with you and then just falls on the ground, collapses.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
But that's not helping Velka, is it?
Can I go and search for some money, please?
No.
Can I go search for some money, please?
You can, yes.
What do I need to roll?
Not much. It's just behind the till, isn't it?
Oh, I take the money.
Sure. You get a good. I don't know what you're doing there. 3,500 gold.
Yeah, no. See, no. That's not what we're doing here. You can take
We
the
need
trip.
our money back.
Yeah.
Why not take the extra?
Because that's not what we are, is it? We aren't thieves.
Nah.
No.
How much was it?
3,500.
Mm-hmm.
Elsie, that's not
Let's
a good
go.
idea. No. I think you should.
go.
No.
I walk out.
And that's where we'll take a break. A turn I have to be honest, I don't think I ever planned for or expected. But
Yeah.
you know.
I
So we'll be back in 10 minutes
yeah.
at 4:20. I'm going to stick this on a Bureau back screen. I'm going to ponder existence for a little bit. And then, Simon's gone. He's just...
It's really hard to hold on to anger for 4 hours straight.
Oh,
And
this is
Oh, I
great.
don't know. I'm having fun.
10 minutes time. Oh,
Uh,
gosh. Anyway,
But I don't want to fight Elsie.
10 minutes. Before the break, there's been a significant amount of investigation, which I think I can surmise in saying the group spoke to the vendor that was giving chocolate, and there was a bit of a kerfuffle with that as they were trying to get there before Elsie, and then didn't really manage to convince him. The guards turned up as he got very intimidatedly scared, and Elsie turned up and threatened some guards, and they kind of came to a resolution. They're going to check out the house of the vendor. They're going to try and find some proof, and Elsie's going to chillax just a little bit. Elsie made a new friend called Benby, who was just another vendor who was claiming to own
Hello,
Una, who was
Benby.
currently a bird, whilst the others went to the house, found nothing, went to the tower, got the bag and came back, to which point they decided, well, let's go to an alchemist and a doctor. The alchemist, it seems, lied to them about certain things, whether the chocolate was poisonous and whether or not they were poisoned, or anything along those lines. And also the doctor seemed to be a grumpy little fuck. But I think that covers most things. They're currently, Elsie and Unit are... No, Elsie and Flint are just exiting the alchemy shop with a unconscious man lying on the floor as they've stolen all of his money after taking him out.
I'm not exiting.
Okay, well, Elsie just left. On the other hand, is what we're going to cut to first, because who doesn't like a little bit of tension? Etch and Unit are making their way towards the doctor with a body.
While we're at the tower picking her up, I also want to pick up the cloak that I would have left behind since it's hot here. I'm
Sure.
not wearing that
Yeah.
all the time anymore. And any of my other the other Valunan gear that I would have used to full body cover myself.
Sure.
For the
Yeah, that would all be in the bags and boxes and stuff that you've taken with you, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm just bringing the bag of holding and sticking that in there for now. I also just want to look through Velka's things to see if she took anything else while she was roaming around. If there's
Not that
anything
you
in
can
there.
find, but then there's a lot of stuff in there.
Anything that I don't recognize as hers.
What would you recognize as hers, really?
I don't know.
I'm not-
She would have gotten in.
I'm not trying to be awkward, but it's more like, I don't know if you'd look through her stuff and recognize everything, because she has a lot of stuff.
I imagine the stuff from these Loru vendor shops have a certain kind of thing about
Aspect
them.
to them.
Yeah. Which would be far more recognizable compared to the other places that we've been.
Not too sure myself. I mean, do an investigation, I guess.
22.
22. If as far as you would be concerned, there's nothing in there, but that's with the caveat of you've never looked through her stuff before. You don't know what would be in there, but none of it looks Forthian, Loruian,
Fourthish.
Forthish.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Doctor, then I
You're
guess.
back. Hello.
Yeah, you pick up Valka. Go through the portal. No, there isn't any. Land the other side, rather ungracefully, I'm sure, whilst carrying a body. Valka's just no reaction. And make your way over towards the doctors.
Yeah. I mean, Benby's there when we get there. Right?
Yeah, Benby's in the waiting room. He's like, "Oh, you're right. Oh, is that your friend?
No, just the body we found on the way.
Oh, did you find a body on the way? Well, you surely shouldn't be bringing that in here, is you? That's not a good idea."
Is the room prepared?
Well, you think so? I asked him, and he said he'd make a bed. Didn't seem too interested, to be honest.
Yeah, I got that feeling as well.
What do you think we can go through? I don't really know.
Did we address what happened to the old elderly man that was abused? For
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Nope.
Sure.
Knock on the door back to the doctor's room, I guess.
It's just a corridor, and you walk through, and you see, what is his name? Dr. Kran, little dwarf man. You're like, "Oh, right, just put it down on the table."
All right.
Flump.
Just let me know. How long is this going to take?
I don't know. I gotta run some tests, so I imagine overnight. Probably.
All right. How much do I owe you for the test?
It depends on what tests get done. We'll arrange that afterwards. I wouldn't imagine much more than... let's see if I'm gonna do these tests and that tests. I'd say no more than about 30 gold for the tests. Anything on from that I won't action unless you particularly want me to, but that would cost more.
All right, thank you.
Alright.
I'll
I always forget to
Leave
leave
the-
the subsource.
I'll leave the doctors, I suppose.
Yeah. And Bambi's just like, right then. Unit, you coming?
Wait, was I here?
Yes, you were there.
You
Joe
have
Biden has
scary
won the
about
election.
I see.
What?
Joe Biden's won the election. Just had BBC breaking news.
We will talk about this after the stream.
Oh yes.
Just had to mention it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, was
Yeah,
the
you all
apocalypse
walk
shop?
out of the what?
It's fine.
You walk out of the shop, the doctors. At which point you'd probably see the market. By the way, a lot of it's shut down now. It's much darker. There's much less people around. Some people around the taverns, but this big crowd has dispersed at this point. So the other side, coming out of the alchemist, you see Elsie. Not a Flint, but you do see Elsie. You lock eyes from across the town square.
Across that crowded square.
Where's she going?
I don't know. That's up to Elsie.
I'm just standing there outside the dock.
you just
I
hear
probably-
Benby go, "Oh, look, it's Elsie over there. Look, he's over there.
Oh, I would have heard his voice, so I would have turned around and went, "Oh, there you are," and headed towards.
Guys,
him.
look, it's Elsie. No one seems to be fussed by this. No,
She
nothing.
did threaten to kill me. No.
Where's
Well, that's
Flint?
not good. I don't know. Why would I know where Flint is?
I wasn't asking you, Ben.
Oh, sorry.
I know that's
Oh,
funny
yeah,
laughing, but it really
Flint.
makes Elsie sound really unhinged. It's like, where's Flint? And she's like, hee 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 hee.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing-
Were you asking me?
Yeah.
Well,
I
he
don't
wasn't
know. I
asking
left him
me, that's
behind.
for sure.
Why would I know where he is? I'm not his keeper.
I'll go back to the
They
alchemist
went
shop.
with you to the
You walk into the alchemy shop. What is Flint doing at this point?
I am.
It's only been a few minutes.
I am with the alchemist, making sure that he's alive.
Shallow breathing.
So I'm going to use my medicine on him to see if he's to try and stabilize him if I can, with the view to trying to get him over to the doctors.
This is you walk in with Flint just over the unconscious body of the alchemist.
No, jeez. Did you get anything out of him at least?
Alright, he's on the floor. Is he alright?
Elsie, what did you do?
Alright,
I'm
now
not
let's
there.
not jump to the conclusions that this was Elsie. Flint, is this you? Don't
No,
worry,
I'm
I won't be angry, but I might be disappointed.
But kind of you. What's your name again?
Oh, it's Benby.
Ben. Yeah. No, I'm afraid, Elsie, you got him to drink some stuff. He was trying to get him to talk. I mean,
How is he going to be able to drink if he's? How is he going to be able to talk if he's drinking? I can't talk and drink at the same time. Comes out like this.
I tell you what, why don't you go back to the doctors and tell them that there's another patient coming shortly.
Another patient coming in. All right, what are you telling me? I guess I can.
Thank you very much. Off you go.
Walks out.
I
Right,
just want to
let's go
point out that Ellie has appeared and it's made my day significantly better.
Ellie.
What's that? Is
Can I
Elsie just
walk
outside still?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just walks
What-
past.
what-
Like,
what
I'm
is
going to go
that?
tell the doctors that another one coming.
Oh no, someone else been poisoned.
Well, yeah, the one. Well,
Oh,
no, it was the one.
shame.
Now you have to tell me. Was it you that made him try to drink that stuff?
Would I ever?
I don't know. I don't think you would.
Exactly.
What? Oh, it wouldn't be you, would it? No. He walks on.
Elsie's a
Can I
fucking
give-
psychopath.
I'm expecting like the next scene she's holding a knife going. you know. I'll be
Yeah,
disappointed
sorry,
if this doesn't happen.
Okay.
Well, I meant
Thank
in
you.
context.
Someone clip that.
Back in the Alchemist.
Can I give him a once over to see if I can figure out what poison he had?
Yes.
If it was poison?
That'd be a
trying to use
nature.
medicine to
You
try
can do a
and,
medicine. You can do a nature.
try and stabilize him.
I'm gonna
Wait,
cast healing.
am I
Spirit.
doing medicine or nature?
One
Me,
each.
I said, I'm
I
doing
can't
medicine.
hear you.
Sorry,
What?
I'm doing medicine. You're doing nature.
You're not talking to you. But that is true.
I am there.
18
casting-
nature.
I'm doing medicine.
Hey, Simon, don't give me
It
that
is.
face. You know it's allowed to be me.
Well, yeah.
Not brilliant, but it's not bad. Which is
I'm casting Healing Spirit. I'm just putting it out there. You're all welcome.
Snail
15 on
appears.
medicine.
Yay.
15 on medicine.
The medicine, you would check over and see that he is alive.
That's
He's definitely been affected by this liquid. He is breathing shallow, and though alive, it's definitely done something to his insides that's not quite so enjoyable for his general health. For the nature, you would corroborate that, and you'd probably vaguely be able to tell you. I don't think you're able to tell exactly what it is. I can't remember what I called it. Something root liquid. And I reckon you work out what it is, probably from the bottle. You'd be, in small doses, it's used for lowering blood pressure. In large doses, his face. You're right
The
there.
medical student in me is crying out.
Do you know, I actually don't know what
And it's crying, no, please, 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 no.
I can't remember what. I don't know. Actually know what would happen with a large amount of low blood pressure medicine. To be honest, I was just going to make it up. But if you want to give some actual medicine to this, then do it.
I mean, imagine how your heart is pumping blood around your body, and in order for it to do that, it needs to exert pressure on the blood so that it moves.
Exactly.
If it
If you reduce the
lower the blood pressure, then the blood stops moving, and then
And it-
you
and it get-
have a heart attack and die.
you get thrombosis, don't you? So
Yeah, because the blood stops moving, and when blood stops moving, it clots.
So that's what's happening. I don't know how
So
long
it
that would
helps-
take.
it would take a while, but you'd end up if you didn't do
Yes,
something.
but
He's
in
also
the
like
imme-
80
in
something.
the immediate, he would have had a super bad fainting attack and
I was right. He
There would be
fainted.
some-
Woo!
fairly serious hypoxia, probably.
There.
Well, the
I
thing
like how
is,
I didn't
me
even need to.
personally feeling bad.
I didn't even need to. Look at that, proper science in a DBD&D episode. That's what's going on. There's no point in me repeating that.
Does the healing spirit do anything?
That's a good question.
It is a good question. I reckon the healing spirit would probably, whilst it's over him, keep him vaguely stable, but the insane amounts of what he's drunk.
I don't know though, because I mean, if you imagine if he was non-specific poisoned or non-specific injured by a like stabbing,
Right.
then it would heal, wouldn't it? So it would
Healing
heal-
spirits wouldn't heal poison, I don't think.
I'm
You're?
stupid.
Oh. Well, I mean...
I am truly an idiot.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not going to argue, of course.
If you say
but-
so.
I may or may not have a certain spell called Detect Poison and Disease that I completely forgot that I had.
Right?
Anyway, moving on. Healing spirit soothes the wounded, so it would heal a little bit. But what I'm really going to is like it does 2d6 hit points regained, like for a while. Whereas imagine you'd been like your head's been. Actually, that's a bit much. I don't know, your blood's pouring out at a crazy rate, and you're kind of putting some blood in at a lesser rate. It's just going to slow down the amount of death that's happening per second. You know.
Yay. Slow death.
I should probably change this music
My
from the
favorite.
joyous, happy music as well. It's really not where we are. That's not what it's not. No.
Right.
Would I know any of the other medicines on the shelf or alchemist things on the shelf as a blood
Something that
pressure
something-
increaser?
I'm not really sure that would be how it worked.
Listen, I
Yeah,
just want to
no,
know if there's something I can do here, or do we just have to get him to the doctor?
it would be
That's
a-
all I'm trying to
it'd
figure out.
be adrenaline or something, wouldn't it, to increase the heart rate and things?
The answer is no, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't know really enough about what's on the shelves to confidently just shove him full of something.
Oh, go on. Tried it
Not
once.
even with a nature check.
Can't do that much harm.
You can't do that much harm, I'm sure. I mean, I guess. Do a nature check.
Do a barrel roll.
9.
Yeah, nothing. You're like looking at them like, maybe this one? So therefore, I assume
To the doctor then.
You pick him up and drag him across. There's a few people like, You walk into the doctor's. Bemby's like, right, he got another bed. He's a bit confused about this one, but he seems to be, I don't know.
Yeah, me too.
He walks in and, like, right, what we... Oh, no, wait, is that... What have you got? Frederick here. Like, get him
I
on
found him
the
collapsed in
table.
a shop.
Found him collapsed in a shop. Right. Put him down on the table. The hell, do you know what he's had? He starts
looks like
immediately
blood
starts working like
pressure.
vaguely looking at him.
He's got low blood.
So you test. He's not only got blood pressure. He can. How much of whatever he had, has he drank?
Well, the jar was empty.
How the hell would he drink an entire jar? It's like immediately like putting like probably adrenaline or whatever into the veins, vaguely like linking him up to all sorts of magical equivalents of the right machines and things and what says. What about that one? Wait, where did you find him? Why were you
In a shop.
in there?
My friend was going that way. Came over to check on him.
You're closed at this point.
I don't know. We got things to do. I'll be back for my friend in the morning.
He's evidently like very distracted by trying to heal up Frederick Downstall. Bemby's like, "Are we leaving then? All right, I think we're leaving at this point." Yeah,
I am.
Seems apt, right? Just walks out with Edge. Like, I'm a little bit lost about what we're doing now.
Wow. Bambi, I think you should go home for the night.
It's quite late, isn't it? Just want to make sure everything's
Yeah.
alright here, though. Need a place to
it'll be
stay?
fine. No, we're good.
Oh, alright then. I just want to make sure. Elsie,
Yeah,
do you want to make sure
Yeah.
you're alright before I go?
I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for today.
Right.
It's been really
Where-
nice.
Where are we meeting up tomorrow then?
I'm not sure. I'll come find you if you've got your stall open.
I can keep the stall closed for another day if that's what you need. Don't matter too much.
Oh, whatever's best for you. I can come and find you. It's easier if you've got your stall open for me to come find you.
Alright, I'll keep the stall open tomorrow then.
I'll come see you tomorrow.
Alright. Bye, everyone.
See you
Bye
later.
then. I'll see you around.
Walks off into the night, whistling again, some sort of cheery tune.
Nice chap, isn't he? No,
Lovely chap.
Elsie, we need to have a word about that gold you took.
What about it?
You can't just start taking people's gold like that. That's not what we do.
Why they take from us?
That's because they're the bad guys. We're the good guys. We don't do that sort of thing.
I'm just
much did she
taking
take,
back
Flint?
our stuff.
I don't know. It's a big bag, though.
All I'm doing is taking back the stuff they took from us. Why does that matter?
Well, they only took 20 gold off us, you see. I mean, I don't mind taking 20 gold back, but I mean, that was a lot more than 20, wasn't it? How much was it?
Well, who knows what else he's done to other people? We're just taking it back from him because he's a bad person.
And are you
don't know
going
if
to
I-
give it to all the people that he stole from?
Yeah, if I find them.
How are you going to know who they are?
I don't know, Unit. I don't know.
And what happens if you don't find those people?
I don't know.
I think perhaps we should put the gold back for now, and then we'll think about. We can always go and take it again later, can't we?
But what if he's hidden it by then?
I don't think he's in a position to have hidden it.
Besides which, I'd like to go back and have a look in his shop again, just in case there's anything that he wasn't telling us. But I don't really
I
feel.
think
He's
it's
not telling
fairly
us a
evident
lot,
that he's
but
not
no one
involved.
seems to care.
Gold
Yeah.
isn't going to help Velka, Elsie.
And I
Why
don't want to get
won't
us.
it?
I don't want to get us
He'll pay
arrested
for everything.
We've got gold, Elsie. We can earn more. For the moment, I think we should put it back.
I just want her better.
I know you do, and I understand you're very, very upset. But for the moment, I think we should put it back. We'll think about Velka, not about gold. How does that sound?
You want to do something
Vodka
actionable, Elsie?
better.
You want to do something to help her?
Yeah.
Okay. Unit Flint, take the money, give it back to the alchemist thing. Take a look through their shop, see if there's anything. Elsie and I are gonna go do something else actionable.
Just want to kick in as well. It turns out I did have a name for the alchemist shop. I just didn't see it. Or Downstall's Original Chemistry.
Oh, there you go.
Oh. Cool.
Etch.
Since we're on side note meta time, just I checked out the effects of the beta blocker overdose, which is essentially what that is, and we've got fainting, confusion, hallucinations, convulsions, respiratory depression, hypoglycemia, hypocalcemia, heart attack. It's all good stuff.
Well,
Fun.
it's not what you normally want to do on a Saturday afternoon, but you know.
Well, each other in, I guess.
So Etch, you might want to perhaps take Elsie to hold Velka's hand or something. I don't know. I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, sure. Something like that.
Elsie, can I have that bag, please? Thank you so much. That's very kind. I know you're a good person at heart. Don't let this get the better of you, okay?
I just want Velka.
I know. We all want her to get better. She'll get better, don't you worry. She's not in any danger yet. The what's his name? Lord, what's his face? Said she wasn't in any danger of dying. She's just unconscious. And we'll sort it out, don't you worry. Don't worry. Just give me the money. You go with Etch. In a couple of days' time, we'll be looking back on this and laughing. Apart from possibly poor old Frederick.
Let's go.
Right, I'll grab the bag and head back. You gonna come over with me? We'll head back over to
I'll
the.
come with you.
So we'll head back over to the alchemist again.
Yeah. And put the
Once
money back.
they head off that way, we'll just tell Elsie, let's go watch Jeremiah's house.
Good idea.
Okay.
And I'll pull the cloak and the cover stuff out of the bag and get all stealthed up.
Stealthy time.
Mm.
Bum, bum, dum, dum, dum. So you go over to the alchemist shop. Walk inside.
So first of all, I'm going to go to the wherever you keep his till or whatever and put the money back.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then once I've done that, I'm going to head into the back and do the back room where you did the testing of the chocolate bag, and do an investigation in there.
Sure.
Or perception.
You could do a perception, but you'd just be looking around.
I'm better at perception. I'll do investigation first of all. I'm going to use different.
I'll do the same.
Missed. There we go. That's a 13 on the investigation.
13 in the investigation. Looking around, you realise quite quickly. Yeah, Unit, you can do yours as well. You realise quite quickly that you don't really know what you're looking at. There's a lot of like bottles and
You're like,
bits.
yes.
That's a tube, and that's a level.
Yeah,
You
there's
quickly realize you are a complete idiot.
Yeah, no, you walk in with this like, right, I'm gonna find out what's going on here. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of things where there's a lot of liquids of different colours and herbs and things, and it's like you vaguely can work out some of it is medicine. Some of them are labelled, you know, like they have like what they are on them, but you're not really sure what that would
I'm
do.
looking for chocolate for starters. Is there any sign that he's been working with chocolate?
If you let me finish my bloody sentence. Whilst you're looking around going, I don't know what that is, I don't know what that is, I don't know what this is. The one thing you do have a very good idea of what it is a small safe.
Ooh.
With a big lock on it.
That's not chocolate.
I'm not
Is it a
very
chocolate
Made out of chocolate.
Damn.
I want one. What do you have to use to open a safe? Is it a?
Well, it's chocolate. You just wait. For
It
to
has a keyhole and also a dial.
Oh, okay.
A biddly biddly dial.
Right, let me look around for a key.
Yeah, it's the brand name, Biddly Biddly Dial.
Look around for a key first. Open the
Biddly
door.
biddly and
In the
Sons.
investigation, it's the same thing. You did not find a key.
I have.
I'm
about
sorry.
my-
I don't normally want to go back on Simon's jokes, but I did like Simon's little biddly
Biddly biddly and Son.
Biddly Biddly and Sons, yeah, because they're both called Biddly.
Yeah, it's biddly biddly and their sons.
Who are Biddly.
And biddly.
And then someone married
It's got
in
5
is
sons.
now a new Biddly, who's only a Biddly.
It's double barrel. Biddly biddly biddly.
No, Biddly. And Sons.
Billy biddly biddly.
Biddly is actually a different person.
I see.
I'm sure you two are wondering when this bit will be over, but we don't know.
Hey, listen,
Well,
I usually
did
cut off Simon and tell him to shut up.
Well, we did listen to Purdy effectively waterboard an elderly man for about 15 minutes, so I think I'm due a bit of joking.
At least there was more than a single word being spoken.
Well, that's
But
how
in
we
terms
do
of
it.
Biddly and Sons,
Anyway, yeah.
the more important stuff right here.
Yes, same. Same.
Make a note. Write
I actually-
law for Biddly and Sons. Okay.
Purdy, do you not want to note those names now?
I do.
I actually had some lockpicks.
Yeah.
I bought some lockpicks,
It's dexterity that allows you to do it.
and I have
Do it.
reason.
Give me sleight of hand.
So the trouble is,
Oh, yes, sleight of hand is what I meant.
Sleight of hand. I've got some sleight of hand.
Why would you use it?
Sleight of hand would be for both sides of both the, trying to
Yeah.
do the lock combination and lockpick the key. The problem is, of course, how difficult it would be is quite high, but you can still try.
I might as well give it a go. Before I do, I'm going to just look in. I've been searching the back room. I'm going to look in the front room upstairs. I'm looking around for a key, and B, any sign of if you, like parchment, something you might have written down the combination on. 'Cause you never know.
He's an old guy after all, and they do lose their memory.
I mean,
Password
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
if I had a safe that required a combination, I would, for example, have written down this combination. and
Like I
didn't.
said, he is an old guy, and they do lose their memory.
And like I said, he was an old guy.
I actually do have a safe with a combination, and I have written down the combination hidden it somewhere. Okay.
Like I keep saying, old guys.
So Flint goes outside with his.
I'm not going to make a comment, but I think if I say it quietly enough, he won't hear me. In terms of finding, you've kind of already done an investigation to look for things. You haven't really found any sort of note of
What about stuff?
combinations and keys and
So-
such.
What about you? Did you investigate?
Oh, I did. I got a 21 on my perception.
You know how much that sounds like? As much as I believe you, because it's you, it sounds so much like I got a 21.
No, it was just like, I remembered them ages ago, and then I was gonna say stuff, and then
I got a 20. What do I need to pass it? 23, 24. 20. What you see? Watching my face. 1, 2, 3, nice.
In my perception now, because I got 21.
Your 21 investigation. The perception isn't going to give you much more than. I mean, you'd have looked around and seen there are plenty of chemicals in this, and there is the safe in the corner. And for the 21 investigation, I reckon you.
Wait, 21. Who got 21 investigation?
You did.
No, I got a 21 perception and a 15 investigation.
Oh.
That's what I said.
See,
The 21 perception, you. I'm trying to think
It's a
what I
shop.
see.
very accurately.
The both of you with a 21 perception. It is a shop, yeah. I reckon you'd probably see in the corner is like there is a work table desk with plenty of notes and scribbles and all that kind of stuff. But with your investigations, the 15, you find a few pages which just have lots of different number combinations on them, but no signal as to which one would be the one that would be the right one. There's like 10 or 12 of just lots of random you don't even know if there are the combinations. There's no title, there's just number combinations.
But I'm going to try lockpickety sleight of handy first of all, because you never know your luck.
You need to do it
And then
twice.
when that fails, I'll start trying to get more.
I'm going to rather
When that-
convolutedly, without giving you too much of a meta hint, just say remember the sun.
remember.
What, Billy Biddly Biddly?
Biddly biddly
We've had
biddly.
inspiration for 500 years.
You telling him.
I have. In fact, funnily enough, I was thinking of the inspiration earlier on and thinking I've never had the opportunity to use it.
What
But
inspiration?
Always have the opportunity.
No, no, okay, I've never had the situation where it was
You've never
worth using
remembered.
it, but- No,
Yeah.
in the middle of a fight, we're winning. It's fine. Right. Okay. So, what we doing? Sleight of hand twice.
Yes. And you can do inspiration on one of them if you wish.
Exactly. I'll do the first sleight of hand and get a. What is my sleight of hand? 3. I get a 19 on the first one, and the second one I get a. You know, now seems like a great time to use inspiration.
A natural one.
It's not really how it works. I was just looking that up. It's like advantage. You can't really roll and then decide to use inspiration.
Huh?
I don't think.
I thought you could.
Really?
That was specifically
Yeah,
what
you can. Yeah.
That's the exact reason to have that.
Or it's really how you read it. If you have inspiration, you can expend it when you make an attack roll. So roll a village check. Spending your inspiration gives you advantage on that roll,
Oh.
which implies you have advantage before. Because usually advantage is you roll the 2, and additionally, if you have inspiration, you can reward another player for good role playing, clever thinking, or simply doing something outside of the game. When another player does something that really contributes to a story of fun. Yeah, you can
Well,
give
I know
your
you were just
inspiration away.
yawning, but it sounded a lot like you were just very impressed with what Alex was saying. You were like,
So I will let you get away with it just this one time because I feel like you're going to do it anyway on that second one. But I'm going to look into it a bit more. It does kind of seem like you have to decide
To be honest, I would have done it on the second one anyway, because if I blew the first one, there's no point in.
it's not really clear. Is the fact of it?
Since we have, I think this is the only time we've ever had inspiration floating about. It's-
You had it in C1. Someone had it, and they never used it.
I did. I used it.
Did you? No, maybe,
Anyway, I'm going to use it
I
now.
oh no, I had it and I didn't use it.
possibly.
That's better.
that happened a lot.
The first one was 19, the second one is 17. 18. 18.
The
And I've lost my own inspiration. I'm not inspired anymore.
okay, I'll give you a little bit of something because you haven't unlocked it. But I feel
Okay.
like that was fairly obvious. You haven't
Haven't.
unlocked it.
Oh good. Inspiration. That's
DC
great.
30.
30?
What I will say is you've done your twiddly twiddle, biddly biddly, and you've done a little fiddly fiddly, but
Lockpicks.
yeah, the lockpicks don't get broken. You have worked out that you would, with that skill, have been able to do the lockpicky side of things, but what it has informed you is that you have to put the combination in correctly before the lock will even turn. Which you did not do, the combination correctly. Because it's like 50 numbers and the chances of you guessing it correctly is... Well, I mean, I guess you are also listening, but like, the chances are it's very difficult. So, but you do have this... You definitely could do the lockpicking side of things, that's fine. It's just you have to get the combination right first, which you did not.
Well, I'm going to get that sheet of paper with all those combinations on and start trying them out.
I guess you would just do them in order, wouldn't you?
I should just start working my way down the list.
Can you roll me? Because this is just for a bit of fun. You have a D30, don't you?
You have a D30 somewhere. It's in that bag now, I think. There we go.
No, actually, roll the D60.
D60.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get to roll this very often. In fact, this is the first time, I think. D60. Gosh, that's a bump. 10.
10. And now can you roll me another sleight of hand?
Another sleight of hand. Oh, that's not very good. 7.
7. Okay. So you are going to... I'm measuring the amount of time it's going to take you to do this, which is going to be 40 minutes minus those two rolls added together, minus that 17, which is around 20 minutes. So it takes about 20 minutes to do that.
Yeah.
Around...
Okay.
What's Elsie doing in this time, by the way? Oh, no, Elsie's not there. Unit's there. Which one of you is there with him? Unit.
Unit.
Yeah. Whilst he's doing this and being very careful, Unit, what are you doing? Just looking around?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, pretty much.
That you hear a ding 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 of the front door opening because you're in the back at the moment.
It would seem there is somebody in the shop.
You hear a hello? Someone in
Yeah,
here?
go and see who it is, and I'll carry on with this.
What would? Did it sound like anyone that we heard before?
No.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna.
Hello? You hear the walking towards the back of the shop.
Is the door locked? Is there a lock on the door?
There's no door to the back of the shop.
In that case, I'm going to stop attempting to open this for a moment, but making a note of what I want to on the list. Hello?
At which point, a guard walks in.
Oh, hello.
Um,
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Unit just throws something on the floor. Ah!
It was my D20 and it rolled a natural 20, so obviously.
Beautiful.
That's your only natural 20 of this
Yeah.
campaign.
You're not wrong.
Wilson says, Amir, what are you guys doing in here?
Well, we were over here, and the poor old chap who, the old case, what's his name? What's his name? I forgot his name. Mr. Downstall.
Mr. Downstall.
He collapsed while we were here, so we've taken him over to the doctors because he was poorly. But before he collapsed, we were talking to him, and it appears he might have had something to do with this poison chocolate malarkey that's going on. So we'll have a little look around.
You are aware that it's not strictly legal for you to be walking around someone else's property, even if you think you're doing your own investigation.
Oh, I know we shouldn't really be. But to be fair, we're also keeping an eye on the gold. There's a lot of gold in that till over there. I want to make sure no one comes in and steals it. I don't think it would be very fair to leave that to be stolen by any passerby.
No, you wouldn't want someone coming here stealing stuff, would you?
Absolutely, that's right. So here we are, guarding it.
So
Don't,
you're here
don't-
just guarding stuff, huh?
And also having a look around.
Having a look around?
Do you know of anybody who's fallen ill recently in the town? Been anything like we described?
Sorry, just to confirm with that one, you're claiming to me that you're just standing here doing nothing.
Oh, no, not doing nothing. I'll have a look around, see if there's any Chinese sort of chocolates or
But not
drugs.
trying to bring into anything or steal anything.
What will we steal from here? We don't know what any of this is.
Oh, to be honest, if I was going to steal something, I'd just take the money out of the till, wouldn't I?
Well, depends on what you're looking for. Mm-hmm.
What else would we be looking for?
You're stealing, isn't it? Sort of like things that are worth things I don't know. I don't do stealing, so I wouldn't know.
Well, you don't do stealing. No.
To be fair, it would be a bit strange if you did say that you were someone.
I read you.
Oh, it's only curious, you see, with that one, because the reason I'm here is because of the sensors going off, when someone's trying to break into the safe in the back here. We obviously weren't you guys.
They don't have bleach, but they have sensors in their shop.
You know what the fucking magic is. It's not an electronic fucking sensor, you dolt.
We didn't check if the safe was electrified.
What?
You know the magic schools, one of them being...
Yeah,
Yeah,
alarm, but that would mean somebody in the guard would have to come by and set up sensors, assumedly in every shop every 8 hours.
If it's
That's a
that,
fair point.
if it's that spell, yes.
That's amazing.
And he's going to make sure it's not that spell because otherwise that fucks everything up.
The answer to your question.
No.
But
I just want to go back on you guys have an issue with the fact that someone would have on their safe. What's the school of magic called?
Abjuration.
That's the one. Abjuration, to make sure that whatever's in the safe isn't trying to be stolen at the time when they're trying to protect what's in the safe.
that would conveniently be linked to somebody in the guards rather than the person.
Have you ever been in a building where if the fire alarm goes off, it automatically calls the fire brigade?
Nope.
Yes, but it's not an electronic sensor.
Yes, but that's not what we're on about right now.
All right, well, you guys can fucking deal with it, is all I have to say. Because I'm not having this conversation.
I just don't know why there wouldn't be bleach.
Okay, there's fucking bleach in the bathroom. Oh my god! Oh look, there's also you got to open. The guard's actually fucking happy with you guys. You're like, fuck this, you know. I try and set up an entire world, and
The guard is made of bleach.
maybe there happens to be in an entire universe some inaccuracies.
Inaccuracies.
We love you, Alex.
It doesn't fucking show. Do this yourself next week.
We turn up every week. That's
Oh dear.
Somewhat on time.
Most times.
sometimes.
Give or take.
Yes, there was an alarm. Not the spell alarm. There was abjuration magic on the safe, which was triggered and sent a guard.
Not the only thing that was triggered. I'm sorry.
Oh dear. I'm not sorry.
Slightly.
So I would say to the guard, yes, there were. I would say to the guard, well, yes, I did try the door of the safe to see if it was open, but it's not open, so no luck there.
Trade
You
it
don't happen to know how to open it, do you?
6 times?
Oh, just twiddle the thing. I don't know how these things work. I'm going to save myself. Is that sort of knob thing to do with opening it?
He's looking at you with a very unimpressed face.
That is. But I keep turning it, but it doesn't seem to open.
You do realise I'm going to have to write you up for some trespassing there and take you back.
Could you wait until we worked out what's going on with our friend, though? Because it's really quite important.
Are you really asking me that question?
It would appear that he does.
No, I can't wait. That's not how the law works. Oh, do you mind if I just do what I want to do before you arrest me? No.
I'm going to try and persuade him that we're not here to do the evil thing.
I'm going to be honest with you. It's a bit late to persuade him you're not here for evil doings.
Honestly, we're not here to do any...
These are not the criminals you're looking for.
Yes. We're just here to make sure no one breaks and no one takes anything, and also to see if
We were
this-
just breaking in to make sure that nobody broke in.
that's a 60.
Easy logic.
I forgot. I've come off my page. I don't know the numbers anymore. Persuasion. Oh, -1. Okay, 15.
15. He's like, well, weren't no broken windows or nothing in here. I do feel like I have to make you aware as well. We were already kind of looking to bring you in for running from guards earlier, for whatever reason you decided.
I didn't know that. Where did I run from guards?
Was apparently you were talking with some of the guards pertaining whatever information you were trying to find, and then you went off, and the guard went with you, and off you tried.
Well, yeah, it's my normal speed. That's how I walk.
Away from guards, full sprint.
Well, I don't know about you, but when I have a friend who's apparently dying from poison, I don't hang about. I mean, perhaps you don't mind when your friends die from poison. I don't know, maybe you...
I'm not sure why you'd be so concerned about your friend dying from poison. If it is what you say it is, ain't no rush job on this, is there?
I don't know. What if I left her and she died? What do I do then?
She's not going to die. None of the others have.
Oh, you're a doctor. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
realize.
What
Oh,
do you mean the others?
could you come over with me and have a word?
Sorry, no. Fritz, let's just go back 1 second. You just said none of the others have died.
I didn't see nothing.
What others?
I ain't no others.
Oh.
Sure.
Just Craig's face.
Forgot the word. Not investigation. Insight. That's the one.
There's not the point here anyway. I'm here to make sure that you're not breaking in.
20.
Are you quite sure about that?
20 insight.
Dirty 28 insight. Is he telling the truth about
Did you say
the,
dirty 28?
dirty 20 inside, not dirty 20.
Like my audio for me glitched ever so slightly, and I was like, anyway. I mean, the fact is, like, the fact is, you don't really need the insight, but it helps that you did hear him say that the others, and now he's obviously backtracking. So it's not the point.
Look,
Are you quite sure it's not the point?
you
The
do
point is
realize
you're trespassing on somewhere you shouldn't be.
You do realize we can help you if there's something going on here.
I'm not sure we need your help.
God, the cops suck.
Look, I don't want to get awkward.
Let me do what I want to do.
I don't want to get awkward.
It's so amazing that Gel has a cab as well.
But our friends,
Yeah,
specifically
fourth. Fourth is America. Welcome.
No, it's not
I do
America.
want to
People
contest that
people
you're
don't
just
queue in
walking in
America.
just saying, hey, you guards, don't do your job, let us do it instead. You just walk into a town. Can you just imagine walking into a different city and be like,
Say-
fuck you, I'm going to do what I want,
It
I'm
would
just going to
appear
steal
that's
away this.
necessary.
Yeah,
I promise you it's necessary.
they love their red tape here. Are they all wrapped in red tape? Is that their armor?
If you tried this in real life, you'd be arrested so fucking quick. Oh, I'm just going to
but
break
that's
into
medieval
somewhere
times,
that I'm not
Alex.
meant
There's
to
no
be.
bleach here. Haven't we covered this?
If we tried this in real life, we
We're
would
going
have
to
just
cover
called an
etch and
ambulance
fucking
taken
bleach in a second.
us
Yeah,
to a
yeah,
hospital,
yes.
so
I've lost a friend now.
No, that's a long time ago.
if this was real life and a health provider had given us the wrong test for a condition that we were
Yeah,
treated
we
for,
would have seen.
yeah.
We'd also be here for about
Equally, if
300
one-
more sessions waiting for this to go to court.
Equally, if one of my friends had in revenge tried to force feed a man a blood thinning medication until he died, I probably wouldn't be hanging around with them.
No.
Still. So, yay.
Anyway, he says something. I don't know at this point.
I was saying, you do really look. There's something going on in this place. Our friend's very poorly, and we are going to help her. Now, you can let us help you,
It
to
sounds like you
sort
have
out
other
the
people
problem,
who have the
or you
same.
can act against us. But if you act against us, we're going to have to do something because we've got to save our friend.
What do you mean you're going to have to do something? You threatening me?
I'd rather not. I want to work with you. Yeah, we're on the same side.
Overlay, by the way.
Top, bottom right, by the way.
Good.
I'm watching the overlay change.
My brain process.
Underland.
You think for the sake
there we
of
go.
for the sake of my job, I can't just let people walk around doing what they want?
Well, look, if you want to stand outside or even stand inside and stay here while we work out what's going on, that's fine. But we can't afford to just let our friend die. I'm sorry.
Friend's not gonna die.
How do you know?
I know it, alright?
How do you know?
Well, if it is what you think it is,
It's
then
something to do with the other people.
she's not gonna die.
Apparently have this.
Is she going to get better?
I can't answer these questions. You're putting me in a place that I don't want to be.
I understand.
If you want to bring this up, do it with someone that ain't, my job is to make sure that no one's stealing stuff in here. I will meet you in the
Is it
middle
also to make
and
sure
ignore
that
this if you
nobody
leave.
Falls into a deep sleep forever and ever.
So I missed. You'll meet us in the middle of what?
I will ignore this if you leave. No breaking in on any of this stuff. But
Well,
it's
we will
late
leave
at
the
night,
shop.
you're here where you shouldn't be. Bring it up with someone, with the mayor or whatever. Deputy.
Good.
I'm not sure what you're expecting to happen from you doing some illegal stuff.
Well,
But I can't just turn my back. Not with my morals.
Can I tell you what I think might be happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm not listening. It's not part of my job. All I'm here to do is get you out of here.
All right then.
Doing my job.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna leave
After
the shop.
you?
Yeah.
You did leave. Yeah, and he closes up. Well, he closes the door. And doesn't have any way of locking it, but he's just like,
Exactly.
right.
Right, see you then. Bye.
No, I'm definitely not just walking away.
Well, I am. Bye.
Right, bye. Where are you going?
Around the back of the shop.
There isn't a back to the shop. The back of the shop is houses.
There's only one entrance to the shop, and it's at the front.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we need. Oh gosh, I've forgotten his name. Chris.
Crystal.
Crystal.
Oh.
Terabim.
Crystal. You remembered his real name.
Exactly.
You said Chris, I was like, oh.
I thought you
He
meant
meant Marriott, yeah.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah.
like, the one we play games with? Huh?
Terabim, son of Tharagog the Mighty. There we are.
He's just standing at the front
Marriott,
now.
son of Tharagog the Mighty.
he's just standing at the front now.
Right, I'm going to go. Take it. There's a passageway down between the shop. Is it like one of these parades where you have sort of every now and again a passageway down the back sort of thing?
There isn't really alleyways in the same sense.
I am. Question. Or rather, not question. I'm going to follow Flint round the back of the shop.
There's no back
And
of the
then-
shop.
Not the back of the shop, like down the side.
That's what I was about to explain. There's no the way the shops are. Everything in this city is very compact. It's just building. So the sides of the shops would be the streets which lead out of the town centre, and you can turn and go around what would be the back side of the shop, but it is just houses which back onto it. It's all just very compact.
But is it in blocks?
How tall is the building?
2 stories. The top one, as I said before, is someone lives in the upper. You probably would have seen stairs as you were going through to the back.
Oh, right. So if I go around the side, can I climb up the wall into the
There is no
rest of the
side
side.
to the shop.
That is,
You're really trying for that side, aren't you?
yeah. Maybe if you just say it enough times, Alex will forget that isn't a side.
Okay, bleach exists. God damn it. Sorry, trigger words.
What is the clicking
So if he
noise?
goes round the side, he can.
I can't
What's
remember
Edge
what-
doing right now?
Apart from making a cup of tea at him, I'm not sure what I can do.
What's Edge doing right now? And Elsie.
Yeah, go back to the fruit while I think about it.
We went to Jeremiah's house.
Yes, you went to Jeremiah's house. So you wandered. Did you have a conversation on the way, or is it a nice, awkward, silent walk?
Probably awkward silent walk.
Yeah.
You get to his house, and as with the rest of it, it is. I mean, Edge, you know which one it is. Of course, you've walked in already. It is lots of houses stuck together, and you're on the street outside of it, and the other side is more houses. And there are breaks, like I said, for roads that lead through, but as I was explaining to them, it's all just very compact. The back side of it would just be more houses that back up to, the same place.
There any lights on?
Yes, there's lights on inside at the moment.
Okay.
What are we doing then?
What do you want to do? I know what I
Kill
want
him?
to do, but what do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I know I was going to say, are you the Lion King vultures now?
What are we doing
Is it Lion
today,
King?
Phineas?
The same thing we do. Phineas.
Ferb. Sorry.
Oh, I
What are we
thought
doing
I
today,
thought you
Ferb?
were going to go Pinky in the Brain.
Oh,
The same
I
thing
thought
we
you
do
were
every
thinking of
day.
Brain.
Take over the
you were
world.
talking- I thought you were talking about the vultures in
Yeah, I
the
thought that
Beatles
first.
vultures.
What do you? Anyway,
What do you want to do? I want to know what you want to do.
I want to go in and get some truth out of them. Everybody's just lying up their ass, including the guards.
Yes, that's what I want to do too.
I think we should watch for a little bit to see if he goes anywhere.
Great idea.
for the podcast,
Wow.
Elsie is shaking her head.
That seemed very disingenuous.
So I don't understand what that word means.
Okay. The house across
We
the
don't know
street.
what that word means.
Dishonest, not authentic.
Oh, okay. No.
Sure. Are there houses or lights on in the house across the street from his? Like on the terrace. Assuming it's the same kinds of houses.
No, I know what you mean. I'm more just trying to work out would there be. Probably yes, because I mean it's late-ish at night now. Although would there be? I guess actually it's dinner time. I can do. Yes, and there are. There's more than one house, isn't there? There's a good few houses the other side we can roll. There is one with no lights on. I rolled the house. I was like, above 10 they're in, below 10 they're out. Natural 20. They're as in as they're ever gonna be.
I want to hop up on the terrace of the one house and just watch for a few hours.
On the roof.
I attempt to follow.
On the roof.
The terrace of the one across the street from his
I don't know
house.
what you mean by the terrace. Terrace houses to me just mean the houses in a
Yeah.
row.
I thought you said there's like
Do you
a
mean
thing.
porch
Sure, the
roof?
roof. Sure, the roof.
I mean, on the houses in the market, there one of them that you were next to had a balcony. Yeah, but not every house in the entire city has a balcony.
Okay. That's what I imagine as a terrace. But sure, the roof. It's same purpose.
I'm just interested.
This seems.
Okay, so one of those things that might be. Yeah, I mean, I can see from searches, it more looks like it means like a patio, but I can see why you'd think it means like a little upper thing. If I say terrace houses in Britain, that just means houses with no like alleyways.
Row
They're
homes.
all just stuck to each
The
other.
row
Yeah.
homes.
Okay, row homes, what you call them. That's why I was confused. I was like, what do you mean you're on the houses? No, they don't have those sorts of things in these ones around where you are. But you can go on the roof. Roll the acrobatics, but I have no doubt you'll be up there. Elsie can also try the
26.
acrobatics. 26, yeah, you're fine.
I'm going to attempt.
You see Etch just do this really graceful hop up, and just sit on the roof. I'm Batman. And then
What is it? Acrobatic?
acrobatics, yes. I know. I mean, to be fair,
11.
you could do athletics if you really wanted to, but I feel like that doesn't make any difference.
No, one's a +1, the other one's a -1.
11,
I'll go
yeah.
with the +1, thank you.
You vaguely sort of kind of start climbing a little bit and then just fall, and then you can't get up.
Suggest teleporting if you want to come up here.
Okay. Okay. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. And then I cast Misty Step. Hopefully.
Yep, and remember, your D100 is a D100 -1.
Oh,
No, wait,
yes,
plus
you-
one. It's D100 plus one.
+1. Stop taking it off of me!
Because I keep getting the
Oh.
things thrown around.
That's 43.
You're fine.
I
You just
I
appear,
could.
eyes closed and wincing, just like. Etch.
Hello, hi. I'm here.
Hi.
I did it. I did it. I
Yep.
did it.
You made it.
I did it. I just did it. I did it.
You did it.
Valka would be so proud.
Yep.
Alright, let's do this. What we doing? We're gonna kill him.
Watching for a little bit. Like we did in Faeluna. Waiting for the fucking what's her name's Benezis.
Okay, I can do that.
Ah, yes, the fucking what's the names. An hour goes past, 2 hours goes past. As it gets later and later into night, the moon doesn't exist, so the stars appearing in the sky. There is no
I was
moon.
like, wait, the moon doesn't exist? I was like, but I
It's
thought
just
there were
the night.
two of them. Oh no, that's the sun.
There's 2 suns and no moon. The moon coming up, and you go, what the fuck is that?
Is that one of the suns? Did the suns go astray?
Yeah, night into the night it goes, and it's a good few hours you're just sitting there waiting. Do you reckon Elsie falls asleep
Yeah.
at some point? Late at night, eventually, the lights that have been on this entire time in the house suddenly go out, and then you see your friend Jeremiah Penn, you do know his full name at this point, exit the house, look left and right in a definitely not sketchy way, and then head the direction in towards town.
I'll nudge Elsie.
Yeah.
Shh, shh,
Yeah.
shh.
Who's I'm sure
Come
having a
on.
wonderful dream about not Jackson.
Yeah, not about Jackson at all.
Point down. Point down.
Not
Whisper
a-
he's
not a-
moving. Come on. And since these are Rohams, I'm assuming we can follow along the rooftops fairly
For a
easily.
while, yeah, there's gaps every now and again, which are a thin street length, so you could jump across them. It is jumpable. I wouldn't say it's more than like 10, sometimes 10 foot, which is quite wide. But I reckon, well, okay, I'll rephrase that. Etch could definitely jump across them, but it goes like house, road, house. So you could like, yeah, but you'd struggle with Elsie getting across.
Elsie, you want to follow on the ground?
But what if he sees me?
Stay farther back. Make sure you're behind where I am on the house. You'll be able to see me easier than I'll see you.
Okay. I follow along on the ground.
You have to get down from the house first.
I misty step down and
D100 plus 1.
yeah, you got it right.
No, Elsie. No.
Even with the plus 1? The chances are so low. It's only like a 20, isn't it?
Please just be a quiet effect.
What did you roll? What did you do?
I rolled a 16.
Ooh, close. Well. Wild magic. Open that. Roll a D1000 for me, please.
Please be a quiet effect.
A small bag of
544.
sweeties appears in your pocket.
544.
Yes.
Alex, don't do this to me. It's a long one, huh?
It's not very long. It's just...
How does it apply?
Oh no, I know how it applies. It's an interesting one that, for your sake, you're going to hate me.
Nothing
Well, not for your
happens.
sake,
Oh,
but you're
great.
going to hate me because it's the phrase that you hate so goddamn much.
Whatever happens, happens.
No, that's not the phrase. It's more, nothing happens.
Oh shit, the last time this happened I was not happy.
Yeah, last time that happened, you became a werewolf.
This one's an interesting one. I'll be honest with you.
You've been unwerewolfed.
I
Well,
hope not.
Or maybe you've been double
it,
werewolfed.
it was a quiet one.
So nothing happens.
What's that one? What's that one? So now
Okay,
when you
nothing
turn into
happens.
werewolves, they turn into two werewolves.
It's not the same one as last time. At least I can give you that.
That's fine. Well, at least I'm not becoming a werewolf again. But I don't want to lose my werewolfness.
He's writing a lot of stuff down.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happened. You didn't teleport.
God fucking damn
You're just
it.
watching and you're like, "Cunt."
Etch would have still went on ahead, making sure to follow the guy.
Sure. I want you to roll 6 acrobatics for the jumps.
I thought Etch could definitely make it.
Well, you still have to roll for them. Elsie, however, yes, nothing happened.
I attempt to climb down then.
You're gonna have to give me an athletics for that.
That's a 14. And then
14.
14's alright. 14, I reckon you make it until there's about 5 foot left and then just fall flat on your back. But it doesn't hurt you. It's only 5 feet.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You just hear this.
Hold
Oh.
I'll tell you in a moment. Creek.
Greek.
Creek?
14, 27, 24, 19, 19, and 18.
I reckon the first jump you do, with the 14, you miscalculate. It's dark. You have all this good stuff, but you're just like, this is fine. And you do that where you land and your foot just slips and you grab on with your arms. There's just this one single shingle goes on the ground, and you see a little friend look around and just move on really quickly, just like speeds up. The rest of the jumps are fine though.
Well.
You climb up oh my god.
I move 45 feet around.
So, I mean, it's not a speed that you
assuming
couldn't keep up with. It's more a faster walk. He was walking before, now he's doing a bit of a hurried walk. Not like he just sprints off at like 20 miles an hour. It's more of a...
He turns into Flint.
Elsie, you climb down and I guess vaguely follow from behind. Give me a stealth to see how well you can not be noticed by him.
Well, assumingly she's far enough back to be following me rather than him.
Still.
I would, but I've lost the right one. Oh, it's there. 16.
Yeah, you're fine. He's evidently very distracted, especially with a shingle falling off the roof. So you manage to make it, and eventually you follow him in towards town. And Ed, you'd probably see this first. You see him walking. He walks, and you notice him see the guard standing in front of the alchemist shop, and then sort of like hesitate for a second, then just walk in a different direction, just randomly into the town center.
Is this Jeremiah you're talking about?
Yes.
Oh.
Mm.
Are we all tailing him, or is this just an action?
Just Etch and Elsie. Elsie, you walk into the center. Probably didn't see him do that hesitation. You see the guard standing in front of the alchemist, and you see Jeremiah just walking off into the center of the town center.
Can I follow him for a little bit longer?
He's walking into the center of the town center, so obviously you can get to the edge on the roof, so you can climb down, and you can see him. It's empty at this point. It's late into the night, so you can watch him quite easily, following, I guess, in a loose term. He just walks over to... I can't remember if I said there's anything in the center of... I think there is, like a fountain.
I thought it was just a bunch of stalls and a fountain.
There is a bunch of stalls, but I was thinking the fountain in the center is what I was more questioning. Wait, I have it here somewhere.
What was that noise?
It was me going... Nope. There's nothing in the center. So he just sort of gets over to where one of the stalls is and just leans against it somewhere near in the center, just sort of just waiting there, just sort of looking around a little bit.
Is it possible to navigate the roofs to the top of the alchemist shop?
The roads that you'd have to jump across, I think, are far too wide. Because the ones you've been jumping off so far, like, cut between the houses and they're quite thin, whereas the ones that are coming out of the town centre, which you would have to go across, are more like, 30-foot gaps. They're bigger carriage-type roads, so you can't jump 30 feet.
Okay.
You can see the entrance of the alchemy shop.
Yeah, with the guard in front of it.
Yes.
I'll hop down off the roof with a.
Actually, at this point, just before we start doing what's happening, Flint and Unit, where did you go after you exited? Because you did a similar.
16 to jump off the house.
Mm.
To the floor.
I had a plan. Oh, I know. So I was looking at our friend the guard. I don't know what he's doing. Is he going to stand there for? I'm going to wait for a while.
I think I was going to wait. And
It
see if
is
he went off
so. Yeah, this is much earlier in the evening because, of course, they waited for hours before this happened. So you would have seen him waiting there, and then he seemed to sort of just stand and not really have any implication of how long he wants to stand there or anything. He's just standing in front of the door.
I mean, presumably at some point he'll at least walk up and down because I'm going to try and stealth back into the shop again. But I don't know.
How long are you going to wait for?
Well, I'm happy to wait for an hour or two.
An hour or two. Late into the evening, he's still standing there in front of the door. Where are you waiting? Just waiting in front of him, just like, go on, move.
Oh, you know the passageway down the side of the.
There isn't a passageway down the side of the shop.
Shh. I was hoping if I kept saying it.
The big road that people go out of the. Yes, yeah.
That's the one. Yeah. Just basically somewhere out of the way, so in eyesight of him, but preferably where you can't see me.
I mean, I know exactly where you can wait.
Sitting on a bench with a newspaper.
Yeah, exactly. With holes cut in it.
I know exactly where I think Flint
and one of
would
those
want to go.
glasses with the nose and moustache.
But I can't really picture the layout. So
I know exactly. I know exactly. I think where Flint would want to go.
Where?
Tea shop?
Just go around the corner and climb on top of the building.
That's
Tea
that was
shop. Yeah, but I didn't think there was anywhere we could do that.
Definitely now you could, because there's far less people. You could go around the corner and basically do what Etch has done. Go up the side.
In which case, I was under the impression that there was no place where we could have.
Yeah. So in that case,
climbed up without noticing.
It wouldn't help you get into the shop. It's just what Edge is doing currently, just standing on the rooftops.
Yeah, exactly. Do the old Batman on the top on the ledge.
No, but you see, it would help us get into the shop. You see, it would.
Because you're going to transform into a spider.
Well, that is one option, I guess. I was actually going to use stone shape.
Gaseous. Oh.
Create a passageway through the roof.
It's wood.
It's amazing. Yeah.
Oh.
Everything's
wood. If it's wood, therefore it comes from a tree, and therefore
you can turn into a termite.
Well, yeah,
could use tree stride.
Tree stride. You just step through the.
I feel like no, but I appreciate it.
Well, the only thing is, you need to find a piece of like a beam of wood wider than you are. So that'd be quite a big beam of wood
and alive.
Yeah.
And fresh, and also there has to be two of them because you have to find another one.
Yes, you can only tear open a hole in something that's living.
No, tree stride is specifically.
I know. I'm just.
Cool, this one is so.
This is a really sadistic spell.
Yeah. I tell you what, unit.
It's much more popular than the lesser known cat stride.
Wait, isn't cat stride just how a pimp walks? Anyway, let's
No, I have an idea. So, unit, you can tunnel, can't you?
I can, but not through wood.
No, you can underneath it, come up inside.
But they'll presumably be on the foundations.
Yes, the ground is cobblestone.
And then you can stone.
Yeah.
Or whatever the heck it is.
So can't you go underneath and come up inside?
I feel like that's a very convoluted idea.
How does stone shape? I doubt you can cast enough times to get through, because that's only like a 5 foot square, isn't it? Bear in mind, this is one of the shops that it's in the center of the blocks of them, so you'd have to go round to the road, dig down, and go like 40, 60 feet across.
You touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone more than 5 feet in any direction, and form it into a shape that suits your purpose. You could make a small passage through a wall as long as the wall is less than 5 feet.
Could you stone shape the pavement and like so he falls into a hole and then it closes over him?
It would only be 5 foot deep.
It's a touch-based spell, so I'd have to like.
Don't mind me. Whoop.
Yeah. Just like, yeah, walking past him as I exit the house, and I lean down to tie my non-existent shoes because I don't wear any shoes. Touch the ground by him.
Singing to the sound. Perfect.
What I was going to say is, are you going up into the roof?
Yes.
Okay, you both go up to the roof, and you said, going back to a second, you said you wanted to wait a few hours to see what he does.
Yeah.
Cool. In which case, he doesn't move, but whilst you're
Hey, guys.
staring down at this guy, there's suddenly in your ear is Etch.
How's it
Oh.
going? Why? Hi.
No, I was saying shush to me because I just said, just scream. You made me jump.
You see that stall in the middle of the town square there?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's Jeremiah.
It's,
You look
You
right
would
at
have
the
also seen
alchemy
him
shop.
walk in.
There's
and
something
walk
in
out.
there.
Oh, we found a safe. We were trying to open it, but there's some kind of spell on it. So this guard turned up. Rather than get arrested, we've left the shop. But I was hoping he'd move
but
away.
he, while we were talking to him, he mentioned that accidentally, I think, he mentioned that Velka's not the only person. with
Yeah, I
this
thought I
affliction.
heard.
He said,
I thought I heard them talking
he
about
said he
that at the
won't-
house
She
earlier.
won't die because the others haven't. But then I asked
Elsie,
him
by
what
the way,
others were,
on the
and
floor
he-
watching you three having a conversation.
Huh?
Elsie on the road watching you three having a conversation, just like, yeah, okay.
Oh. Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
should probably.
Hi, Elsie.
Should we?
Yeah, we should probably.
Anyway,
Why?
there's a safe inside there, and I put money on. Well, I haven't got any money now because I've given it all to the blasted alchemist. But if I had some money, I'd put money on. There's something inside that safe.
Mm. Yeah, I suddenly feel a lot less bad about the blood thinner.
I still feel
Yeah. I
not.
don't think he's quite as innocent. Mind
It
you, I'm not
wasn't
sure.
especially productive way to
Oh,
approach
no.
things.
Didn't get anything from him with that, I'm assuming.
But anyway, the point is,
Caused a lot of hassle.
we've either got to go to someone like I don't know, the mayor and report it, or we've got to open that safe.
Hmm.
Or both.
And then they're gonna ask for proof, and then we'll say, "Oh, we've just been tailing this guy."
Can you get that guard away, and I can maybe nip in? I mean, there'll probably be some more guards coming, but I might get it open in time.
That seems unlikely, but perhaps.
I'm not strong enough to carry the safe out.
Hmm.
You're still on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like lying down on the roof, we're not like standing.
No, it's just more just Elsie still standing at the bottom waiting. Just
Elsie can wait.
Hello,
just making sure I know what's going on.
Cooey.
Hmm. I'll hop down off the roof.
Give me an acrobatics.
Fuck. I always forget that it's right at the very top. It's 19.
19.
It does begin with A, just to point
Yep.
that out.
It does.
I know, but for some reason I always think that it's under athletics. And it never is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A,
It never
B,
goes
T, D, E, F, G.
Thanks, Alex. Yes, I'll do that in my brain every single time I think about it.
You should.
This with a very silent. It hits the ground. Right next to Elsie, I'm sure.
Don't do that to me.
So he definitely was going to the alchemist.
Yes.
Can I make myself look like an alchemist? No.
Is there were there any windows like or anything on the?
There's
on the
only
edge of-
going to be one way to enter the building.
It's through the door.
Is it definitely?
There is a,
Oh, no, because
a shop window at the front.
The
But
rest
it's
is
not
covered
gonna help you
in
much.
red stop signs.
I'm so
the whole
tilted by
building
this.
is wrapped in red tape.
Yes.
Not just the door.
All this stuff.
Um,
I can make some tea. I can set him on fire.
uh,
We can try talking To the not the guard, but somebody higher up. But they'll probably ignore
Not
us
at
just as much.
this time of night.
I don't care what goddamn hour it is. I'll go to the chief's house and wake him up.
That does not work, especially when the past. I'm fairly sure we have done something.
I do want to point out you're having this conversation, and Unit is not on the floor.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Technically, you never rolled to get up the building, but yeah.
That's true.
You can roll to get down. And boogie.
Mom, get down from the table.
So what you gonna do, Edge? Not like I can ask you that because I'm not there. I'm not there.
Do you guys want to get off the roof, or are you just staying up there?
I'm staying up there for the moment.
I'm having a good time.
I'll wait to see what Edge does. Because if he entices the guard away in some way, I'll sneak in the shop, and if he doesn't, I'll come down.
I'm not
In all
going over
fairness,
there yet.
Ash didn't actually tell us what he was doing when he went down. He
So
just
he just
Yeah,
left.
I did.
down. So
Just had the constipated thinking look on my face and jumped down.
plonk plonk.
If you can hear
What-
thump,
guard-
thump, thump, that's
what is-
fireworks outside of my house.
The guards are useless, but they're going to cause trouble if we don't talk to them. But they're also just not going to be helpful at all. So what's the point in even talking to them? And sure, they'll just take their sweet old time unless
the-
one of them are
I-
affected by this.
I'm gonna roll to get down the building.
Are you trying to be like the other two do all flips and dingles, or are you just going to try and climb?
Okay.
Then athletics.
Ooh, 12. Actually, no. Why am I even doing that? I just fucking spider.
How many more of those you've got?
Let me see. I think I've got 2, maybe 1. How many do I have? Yeah, I've got 1 more, so I can use that. I've been a bird today, and I can be a
Yeah.
spider.
She's turned into a spider and down the wall.
And well, it's a waste, but hey, why not? Turn back into it.
So Elsie next to you now appears. Unit.
Ah! Shh.
Elsie, are you not able to charm people?
Yes.
Could you not charm the man who is guarding the building?
Yes. Oh wait, you want me to do that? Okay, yeah.
So I'm just noticing that Purdy's doing this amazing thing where she talks and then moves. her
Yeah,
mouth.
and the moves. It's very impressive.
Yes.
Ow!
Oh no, that was in time. Don't worry about that.
Which one am I charming? The guard.
Is there anyone else?
There's Jeremiah.
No, I'm thinking.
I can
Yeah.
start doing that.
Charm the guard, and then we can get into the shop.
So I go to the guard.
I really
Right.
hope this works.
Hi.
Hey?
Why you stood out of front of here?
Well, it's not locked currently, and there were some people earlier trying to get in, so just making sure that we don't have anyone breaking in.
Well, if you go get the key, I'll stand here and wait, and I cast charm person.
You stay here and wait, and now I cast charm person. There's a semantic
Chast compass.
There's a the calm person. There is a semantic element, so you'd still have to cast it by saying words.
I'll make it look like I'm just singing to
Okay.
myself. But yes.
Sure, totally. Anyway, I'm just gonna make a wisdom saving throw. Woo! It does. He's about as dumb as
Wasn't the
a bunch of
somatic?
rocks.
Well, yeah, somatic component. Okay.
He's about as dumb as a bunch of rocks, and he's just like, you just comment. You're just like, I don't know where the key is. Robin,
At the doctor's with
What
the
is that?
guy.
who's it? Oh, is he there?
Yes.
All right, I'll go to the doctors then. Make sure I ask them.
Okay. I can stay here for about 2 hours, so don't rush back. It's fine.
Well, no, I need to get back to here though.
No, it's fine. I'll look after it. I've got nothing else to do.
I mean, well, I'm
Come
happy
on,
to be.
you can trust me. You know you can.
I do trust you, but like it's my job to stay here. Really, like I'll go get the key.
Shh, I won't tell anybody if you tell any.
I'm
Don't
not
tell
sure
anyone.
what else I do. Well, I'm gonna go get the key, and I'll be back at some point. And wanders off towards
Okay.
the doctors.
I'll hop down.
And you will acrobatics.
I'll acrobatic in a very acrobatic and elegant way.
Face plump, face plump, face plump.
I think that one.
Natural
Once the
one,
guard walks away,
natural one.
does Jeremiah move?
See, now you're asking the right question. As the guard walks away, Jeremiah does the old sort of thing. But yes, as soon as he's like gone in the direction, he walks towards the. Well, actually no, because he sees Elsie, so he doesn't move. Because Elsie's standing. in
Yeah,
front of the shop now.
I kind of slightly wander away to
Slightly
a alley.
No alleyways.
Yeah.
To one of the major streets off the side. I don't,
Yeah.
just some.
Because
One of the major alleyways.
don't walk into the alleyway that I'm jumping from the roof into. Is what I can say.
What did you roll?
I didn't roll a natural one.
A 2.
I did roll a 2, but I actually do have 7 in acrobatics, so it's 9.
Yeah, you get part of the way down and you just slip and.
I really must practice
you
that.
wish it was just ook. You take 8 points of damage.
8 points. I know I don't, because I could don't get falling damage up to a certain amount.
Yeah, can't. Doesn't he have slow fall or some shit?
Oh yeah, I
I do.
forgot he's a monk.
I do,
He
I
can't
do.
be hurt by anything. So anyway, you just do whatever the fuck you want to do, and then
Yeah, no. So he
wanders off.
he's running off the roof and he trips and then he falls. And
That's a point.
slowly,
Honestly.
but lying horizontal.
No, it's not
Hits
even
him.
that. It's not even that. We've already established he can run up and down vertical walls.
Wall. I'm not sure I can run down.
No,
Yeah,
you
he
can't.
just
You can't
quickly
run down a
forgets
wall. No,
Or he just tries to show off.
Featherfall. Yeah, I like to imagine you. "Wah!" And just as you're about to hit the ground, just.
No, I want him to just very gently face plant the floor. Just
Just go. Hello.
it's just
You
like
just,
a little
you're just
ground
going
walk, like
slowly,
the
and then
ground
you
gives
just
a little
you just
dip on the
bounce
nose.
off edge. Dunk.
Oh, well, that wasn't quite the plan, but it seems to work. Never mind.
Elsie, you move back over towards the other people, the group, and yeah, you see Watson start walking over towards the.
Who's Watson?
Jeremiah.
I said, "What's him?" Thank you. Obviously.
Yeah, it came across as Watson.
Sherlock Holmes and Watson.
You see him walk into the. Greg, yes, I agree. You see him walk into the shop. Actually, to be fair, that's all you see. You just see him walk into the shop.
I'm going to stealth into the shop behind him.
Yeah.
Roll a
I'll
stealth.
follow behind him.
Roll a stealth.
Same.
Roll a stealth.
I'm going to use it. I don't know which dice to use it. All my dice are giving me like 2s and 3s. I'll try this one. Birdie, this is the one you gave me, okay? So this is
Holy
Okay.
shit.
it's your chance to shine.
Your turns.
It turns to shine.
It's just a small little 26.
26. Purdy rolled a natural 20.
Natural 20.
And
Nice.
I guess I'm also
Stealth.
going.
That was very good, actually.
But
You're welcome.
22.
No, I mean, Greg was very good.
Oh.
It is in fact 26.
Nice.
Oh.
26,
How
26,
did you
natural
do
20, and
18.
A 2.
18.
Hey!
I like to imagine the other three are just so silent that Eunuch gets into his own world for a little bit. Yes, and they just.
He starts to jingle the bell as we walk in, and one of us is just like, no.
No, as you walk
As you
away.
walk in, you reach up and hold the
No,
bell.
perfect. I know why Eunice got an 18 because he's not a stealthy person. He's walking, and then you guys are just making sure, with your high numbers, that as he's about to stand on a leaf, you pull it from under his foot, and as he's about to walk into something, you just move him out of the way.
No,
Hey,
we just have a
18
red
isn't that
carpet.
bad.
We've just pulled out a soft red carpet behind us, so it's all just.
I don't even know where you're keeping that.
You don't want to know.
Folding.
You don't want to know.
You eventually make it in. Yeah, you do remember there's a bell on the door, and make sure that doesn't. You just say, no. You
I
walk
just
inside.
look back at them and go,
Jeremiah did.
shh.
Is he perchance in the back room?
He is in the back room.
Hmm.
Would he be somewhere in the vicinity of the safe?
Sorry, I got very distracted by the fact that if you put your head in the right position, it looks like you have cat ears.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
nice. Oh. Mark is a cat girl.
There you go.
Nice.
That's great.
He's a cat e-girl.
Oh no.
Is he?
Sorry. Yes, he is currently unlocking the safe. Yes.
Excellent.
Oh,
I'll wait for
can
that.
we
I'll
wait until it's
He's
unlocked?
it. Yeah.
Yes, you can wait until he's unlocked it.
And the moment he does, hey Jeremiah.
He turns around and goes, "Oh fuck."
Hello. Nice to meet you again.
How are you?
I'm doing
I
alright.
think
How about
I
you?
think we need a little chat, don't we?
No, I don't think so. Hmm.
Edge.
Why's that?
Can I knock him out?
You could attempt
Can't knock
Okay.
him out.
What do I roll to try to knock him out?
an attack roll. What do you think you roll?
Okay.
Perception.
Roll a perception. You can perceive really hard.
Stare at him really hard. He falls over.
That's a 23 to hit.
23. You just walk over. Bonk. He's like, well, I don't think that.
It's like in The Incredibles when Mr. Incredible is like hugging Mirage, and then
Oh, yes.
the girl goes in and she goes, "Ah, you must be Mrs. Incred," and then she just falls over.
Pretty much.
What's in the safe?
In the safe is, in fact, a small potion. Just a single potion.
Okay.
All the single potions.
I'll take that and then just say, what do we want to do with this guy?
I think we.
Kill him.
Why do we? No, I don't think we should kill him.
That
Why don't
seems
we
like a
take
bad idea.
him and the potion over to the doctors, and then the doctor can tell us what the potion is, and if it's what we think it is, then we'll take it and him to the mayor or the guard or somebody like that.
Well, the way I see it is we broke in behind him. So they'll just accuse us of something just as bad. But if we take this, get it analyzed by the doctor, we can find out what it is and what it will do. And we can make sure that he gets caught in here. Red-handed. Literally.
We're painting his hand red.
So we need to
Might be
badly.
worth one of you guys trying to
I suppose
knock
his
me
hand is
out at
already
the
red
front.
because of all the tape that's around here.
What do you say, Elsie?
Might be worth one of you guys knocking me out at the front if you're gonna do that.
Why?
Just saying. Because I was.
You
supposed
could
be
just go to
watching someone
sleep.
else. That's true. I'll do that.
Oh, I see.
But are
But
we going to
won't the spell have worn off by the time he comes back?
Mhm.
I know the answer. I feel like that was an
It'll last for an
Elsie-focused question.
Yes.
I don't know.
So,
So it's probably a safe idea.
You
Not
roll your D100 with the charm person. Well, I guess we forgot, so it doesn't matter.
Huh?
What?
You should have rolled your wild magic for the charm person, but never mind.
Oh yeah, shit.
No, I did, and I
Okay.
got a 64. Hence why I didn't say anything.
That's fine.
64,
Well, whilst you're discussing this anyway, you hear a. Hello?
Ah. Oh dear.
is he still charmed, Elsie?
I don't know.
It
He
should
walks
be
in the back and
that
goes,
shortly.
Guys, you know you're not supposed to be back here.
And neither is he, right?
Yeah,
How
he
many?
broke in and I needed help. He tried to attack me and I needed help, so these guys helped me.
Well, it's a good job these guys helped you then, isn't it?
I know.
He
I'm
got into
really
the
upset
safe,
about
but
it.
he got into the safe before we were able to get here.
Huh.
But
You see what was in their safe?
no, he must have put it somewhere before.
Or you search his person then? Goes down and starts like patting him down.
Edge, if you put some of that to one of the other bottles and then leave some in that bottle and stick it in his pocket or something, so we've got some to analyze and he's got some on his
I
belt.
feel it's a little too late for that.
He's charmed.
Why are
isn't
you whispering? He can hear you.
he?
Yeah,
He's
sure, I
charmed.
can't hear you right now.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't hear you right now. Are you jokers
Are you-
planting evidence? No, that's not going to happen. It doesn't seem like he's got anything on him.
We wouldn't do that.
Is there another vial, like an empty vial around anywhere?
I'm sure, plenty.
I also have empty
I was
vials in
gonna
my
say.
purse. What the hell am I talking
Yeah,
about?
you literally does.
Well, no, you don't
I'll-
have any empty ones because you always crush them in your fist.
That's
I'll
true.
pour like half of it into an empty vial and just set it down next to the safe.
Is the guard
Just stand
supposed
there,
to
wait
not
for him.
notice you doing that?
He's analyzing the guy knocked out on the ground.
He's by the safe.
Should I stealth it?
Oh, don't even bother. It's like, all right,
Oh,
well, oh, look,
hey, what's
there's
this?
something here. What is
Yeah.
that? Well,
Maybe it was this.
Oh,
I don't know. It
Christ.
was just next to the safe, but
well, it's next to the safe. I don't mean it was in the safe, does it? Maybe,
yeah, but
maybe we should see what it is. Oh, we don't recognize that. Maybe we should have a little swig of it.
Dance it.
No!
No, is there a problem? Ooh. Oh, that's a strange. Oh, God. Just when there been three of you, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's happening.
Well, I suppose we don't need to worry about him anymore.
He rolled a
Okay,
fucking
so
one.
I now have a new plan. We frame that guy for poisoning that guy because that guy walked in on that guy. Yes?
No, I disagree. I don't think we need. There's no reason that need to be here.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We make it look like that guy poisoned that guy because he got caught.
I'm just going to go to the doctors with this thing and see if we can do something
Yeah,
with that.
yeah.
We can
Where's the
worry
key?
about the rest later.
Can I search for the key for the front door, please, on the guard?
Oh, and can we tie up Jeremiah here?
Yes. That's it.
No, we
Yes.
don't want to tie Jeremiah.
Yes,
We want him to get away.
No, that's why I'm finding the key so I can lock him in.
I'm pretty
There's a
sure
window we
he'd
can
be
just
able to
break out of.
break out.
Also,
Yeah.
the guard
The
doesn't have a
stairs.
key. I'm not sure why he literally
Yeah.
told you the reason he's standing there is because he doesn't have the key. Oh, no, he did have the key.
Yeah.
So he went and get... No, yes. Well, he didn't tell you he got the key, but you searched for him and he doesn't search on him and he doesn't have the key.
Damn it.
What was
Okay, we'll
that
tie
noise?
Jeremiah up.
Ugh.
That's the sound that unit makes all the time, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah. Has the guard got any restraints on him?
We've got rope.
Fluffy pink
No,
handcuffs.
no, no. Has the guard got any restraints on him?
Yeah, he's got fluffy pink handcuffs.
No, he doesn't.
Damn
What
it.
kind of guard is he?
Just a standard guard.
I don't know that he's. Yeah.
He's not. I think you may have worked out by now. He's not particularly high paid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or
Okay,
clever.
we'll try him out with rope.
He's actually just work
You tie
experience.
everybody up with rope.
No, just Jeremiah.
Just Jeremiah. Okay. Give me a survival. I haven't done a rope check in a while, have you? Whoever's tying it.
Oh, goddamn 20.
Oh my god. That's a knot.
It's a 20.
That's a knot. It's a good one.
It's sorry, it's not a knot.
It's a knot.
It's a knot.
It's a nod.
It's a knot.
It's a knot. Not. It's a knot.
Sure. This should be fine for now. Let's go to the doctor.
Biddly biddly.
It's not a knot.
Let's head over to the doctors.
You head on over to the doctor's, which when you get over is in fact shut, as I'm sure you'd imagine.
Yeah, it being quite late in the evening.
The door opens. It's the grumpy dwarf who's like, What are you
He's
doing?
wearing one of those like nightcaps. With,
Oh
like,
yeah,
the
he's got a nightcap hanging down, wearing like a blue
Fluffy
stripy,
slippers.
pink fluffy. No, what do you want?
We found the poison. We found the poison.
Christ. Right, pass it over. I'll give it a look.
Okay, it'll have to be reverse engineered, and you'll probably need quite a bit of it. Sounds like the guards have had multiple cases of this.
I don't know. I'm not told those
Including
things.
one of the guards in the other room.
Hmm?
Huh?
Alright, we'll
Yeah.
pass it over.
Okay, we'll wait here.
Right, I mean, it's going to take me longer than that to analyze. I'll have to put some stuff
all right.
in. It'll be all night. You're going to want to get some sleep.
That's all right. I'll meditate in the lobby here.
I'll sleep under. Well, I'll sleep next to Valka's bed.
There's nowhere to sleep next to the bed.
The floor,
I
isn't
will
it?
sleep next to the bed
It's
on the
not
floor.
a great idea for you to be sleeping in there. Like, I'll let you stay in this lobby, but I don't think you should be coming through. It's a hospital.
Why? But have you
Mum,
got a
this is
chair
a
next
Wendy's.
to the bed?
No.
Oh, what sort of hospital is this?
It's a medical center. I'm going to go deal
Fine,
with this.
you win.
He wanders off.
I fucking hate this city.
Same.
Why can't I do what I want? Are you guys going to have a
Come back
sleep?
with
I mean, it's like 1 in the morning kind of time. Like, you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah,
would
we're
be
sleeping there.
shattered.
If
At least Edge and Elsie are. I don't know if Flint and Unit are.
if Elsie is staying there, then Ted will probably stay there as well.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hmm.
There must be a table to pull under.
I mean, you could sleep on vague, like, soft chairs and things. Yeah, it wouldn't be a great night's
Under
sleep.
the
If you
bench.
had another bad night's sleep like this, I'd start pushing an exhaustion. But you could sleep here for a night for sure. Yeah.
This is the sort of surface that Unit sleeps on all the time, though.
That's true.
Long rest.
So
You wake up probably quite late, and after 8 hours, it's quite. If it's 1 in the morning, it's going to be like a 9 o'clock or so. The sun has started to come up. there's a lady waiting.
Unit wakes up and there's somebody on the chair that he's sleeping.
Yeah, no, there's a
Oh, that'd
lady
be
waiting in
surprised.
the room, just like hello. Long night
morning.
then.
oh, I
Morning.
want a cup of tea. I gotta get the tea. I haven't had a cup of tea for 2 days.
Oh, yes, please.
Right, tea all round, lady, madam. I don't know what your name is, but do you fancy a cup of tea? I'm making some.
No, thank you.
Oh, right you are. I'll pass it round. Oh, that's nice.
Eventually, your doctor friend, Dr. Cran, comes through. He's like, right, lady, your husband's gonna be fine. He will have to stay another day. You guys, you might want to come through.
All right.
Thank you, Nature. I'm glad to hear your husband's going to be all right.
She's looking at you like, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. See you soon.
What is that face?
Fatal.
What is Greg's face right now?
Neutral?
He's waiting to see what happens next.
I really don't know how to. Hello, Greg.
Hi. Continue.
He leads you through to
Explain.
the room, which has it's actually like a back room. It's one of these sort of lab rooms with various things. They obviously do some tests. And he goes in.
I recognise this. It's like a glass tube and a glass cup thing. I've seen those before.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
I've done some
fancy
analysis on
teammates.
your whatever you gave me. I couldn't find anything particularly special about it. It seems to be some sort of concoction for removing warts from skin. So, I'm not sure what you were expecting with it, but
Have you got any of it left?
no, I have to use it all to do the testing, I'm afraid.
Of course you did.
That seems awfully convenient.
Like what you like, but how it went.
Inside. Somebody eventually gonna lie to me. That's whatever 12 plus whatever my number is on inside.
Or it turns out they're all lying to us and they just all have insanely high charisma.
18.
Yeah, I think you're pretty sure he's telling the truth.
God damn it.
You got another natural 20, so it doesn't matter what. I'm going to kill everybody in this town.
So the chocolate manufacturer
They're all dead.
breaking into a safe in the middle of the night to steal water remover. I don't think so. Yeah, here's the question. If you imbibe this water remover stuff, what would happen?
Did what?
If you drank it, what would happen?
Well, most likely it might make you feel sick for a while.
We saw somebody drink it and collapse asleep.
Or maybe he's tired. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Can I go see Velka, please?
No, she should take a rest at this point.
No. It wasn't really a request. Where is Velka?
Safe? In bed?
Safe.
Let me go see her now.
I don't think you need to.
Can-
Calm down.
I'm gonna try and intimidate him.
Honestly, you put her on intimidation once, and it's all she is. Drink all of that! I don't know what it is!
Yeah, this is. I'm not looking forward to this.
I'm gonna
22.
blood curse him as well.
Oh my god.
Poor doctor.
Well, depends.
Well, potentially poor doctor. Possibly good, he's evil. But I think
Actually,
this-
quite
Which one does
rich
Blood Curse
doctor.
do again?
yes.
The blood curse gives Elsie advantage, so you can roll again and possibly get higher.
Okay, I got a natural 20 that time.
What do you say? You
What
can't
does
just
that
say
put
you're
that?
intimidating. You have to do something with that.
I am intimidating.
No,
You
the
mean we can't
let
do?
me go see Velka now intimidating.
You mean we can't just do
Sure.
the thing that John did in
Yeah.
our first campaign, where he
Go
just
on, give me some meat. She come over.
I
He's only
don't
about 4
fucking
foot. He's only about
know.
4 foot tall. You're taller than him.
Oi, short ass! Let me
That's
go
not what
see
I
her.
meant. I meant lean over him and grab him by the scruff of his
Yes,
clothes.
I will lean over, grab him by the scruff, and
By his
tell him I'm
scruff?
going to go see
Yeah, his
his
scruff.
beard.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a beard. Remember, he's shaven.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's true.
Oh shit! How long is his hair?
I told you it's like short and round the balding on the
I
top.
grab him by the top of his head
It's
and
not
by his
much
hair.
to grab, but
No,
yes,
Tilt his
fine.
head back,
I asked for
look
the
at
meat. We'll
me.
get it. And he's like, right, don't need to get so.
Let me go see her now.
Right, go see her then.
Where?
Well, I
Is
can't
she?
go show you if you're grabbing onto my fucking hair. Ow, hair.
Where is she?
This way. Yeah. Walks
Yep.
you outwards into one of the rooms where Velka's lying on a table. Well, the bed thingy. You know, like the. I was gonna say like it's like a surgery table or something, isn't it? Called,
Examination
rather than-
table.
What? Oh, examination. I thought you said insemination, and I was very confused.
No, I did not.
No,
say
I know
that.
you
That
didn't.
was-
My brain caught
Malcolm's
up.
gonna
But
have a
hence,
baby.
hence
Can
my
you imagine
hence
that?
my utter confusion and your straight face, just like what?
Well,
Sorry.
of course, it's a straight face because I just said something completely normal.
Exactly. Well, is it a straight face? Anyway,
Well, yeah. That's that
um,
point.
he's like, right, there she is. And just starts backing towards the door.
Ugh, fuck off.
I'm not letting him out the
She's
door.
turning into a thug, I swear.
She is.
If you'll just let me pass the door.
That wasn't wart remover. We watched somebody drink half of it, and they fell unconscious. Tell us what the fuck it is. I'm tired of this town shit.
Particularly strong water remover?
Intimidation, please.
Very angrily saying, "Please."
19.
19. Why am I mad? I rolled a 20 earlier. It's like,
That's a good
oh,
question.
wait, we thought, let's just take it back a step. I don't know what's in the bottle, but I think you've seen the effect, so there's not much point in me trying to say anything else. So if you'll just let me pop on out of here, and then you can do what
Absolutely not.
you wish.
Because you told us the effect, if it were to be drank, would be something different.
Well, maybe that wasn't the truth.
Why are you lying to us?
Why are you threatening me?
Because you like.
Because you have lied to us.
Points at Velka.
Oh, it's our own fucking fault for stealing from a fountain and stealing from vendors? What do you expect's gonna happen?
Okay, we get it. She steals. We're not impressed with that either. But there is no need to poison her.
She's not poisoned.
What
She's
the fuck is
asleep.
it?
It's a much better preferred thing for the town than her walking around stealing things anymore.
Fix it.
No. Besides, I don't know how
Fix
to.
it.
This is not something I can do. I think the person who
Find
actually...
someone that can then.
Alright, he's lying over there. You fucking almost killed him.
Deservedly so, apparently.
Well, he's your solution.
Fix him then.
I'm currently trying to. He is a good friend of mine.
That makes sense.
You guys stay here. I'm gonna go get our other friend.
How do you feel about him being in this predicament?
What?
How do you feel about him being in this predicament?
Almost dead. Not great about it. And I know you're going to turn this around. Oh, how do you think we feel about this one? She's asleep and she deserved it. He did not. He's helping this town. Not like she's doing.
He's obviously not.
The town has been
We know she's
running
not the
well
only one.
and clean, and there's been no vandalism or disturbance whilst we've been doing this.
Have you been watching Hot Fuzz?
What the fuck is Hot Fuzz?
It's when you shear a sheep and then warm it up.
Is Hot Fuzz where everyone speaks like this whilst there's something going on in the town? Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that one.
Oh.
We will sort her, like, we'll take her away. We just need her away.
So she can go around and do this to some other poor town? No. She needs to learn a
Believe
lesson.
me, once she fucking wakes up, she will not be doing this again. We will make sure of that.
I prefer my way. Our way.
And I prefer my way, but apparently I'm not allowed to do my way because these guys frown upon it. But believe me, you would not be stood here right now if it was my way.
I do believe you. And this is the kind of problem that I don't like inside this town.
If you wake her up, we won't be in your fucking town, will we?
I don't know that.
I don't want to be here a second longer. I
Then leave.
hate it here. I just want my friend back, and I want to fuck off and leave this place.
You've got
This
your friend.
town.
Fuck off with her.
I need her awake!
Why?
Because what use is a bloody sleeping body? It's just gonna slow us down. We need her away.
That's fucking... Okay.
Doorstop?
I am not using my friend as a doorstop. Or
What?
use your fucking head as a doorstop.
Well, I already told you I don't know how to stop it, so...
Fair enough, I guess.
Elsie is currently considering transforming into a werewolf and biting his head
Like,
off.
not the fact that she's considering. Elsie is very, very angry right now. Which means she will trigger.
Oh, I'm sure everyone is pretty aware of Elsie's current state of mind. I don't know what you want me to do. I guess
I want you to sort it.
I told you I can't. I can't just magically learn how to do this on the spot.
What is in the vial?
I don't know, some combination of herbs or something. I'm not the alchemist.
Where is the vial?
Just threw it away. Don't want like proof.
And there is absolutely no
Elsie
no
switches.
chance that there was a... Oh.
Elsie, is it just to confirm? Elsie is what?
Yep, Elsie is turned into a werewolf.
There's suddenly this as her bones are transforming, mouth starts extending out, and all of you, I'm sure, are loving to see in this tiny room this transforming.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh shit. And trying to get to the door, just like trying to shove Etch out of the way. He's like, no, okay, no, like, let me go this one. This is fine.
I grab him by his legs.
No, just fucking. All right, listen. All right, somebody gonna do something about this. It's ridiculous. You're gonna let this happen. Help! Somebody!
Knock
Somebody!
him
Well, do the attack.
out. He's being held by Elsie.
You get
right now.
advantage.
Yeah, I've got him upside down by his
But it's
legs.
still, you still have to.
Yeah.
Also, I do want to point out, even if you knock him out,
24.
I'm not going to say that it's going to be Elsie's mind that's controlling what happens
Yeah.
next. What did you say? What did you get?
24.
In 24, he's like, you smack him in the head, just knock him out. He's just like, oh, wait, he's smacking in the face when he's holding me with his fucking.
I drop him on his head.
Oh, is that really what Werewolf Elsie would do?
No, it's not.
Come on, be Werewolf Elsie. This isn't Elsie in a slightly disgruntled state. This is the Elsie that literally tore her
Unbridled
father to
rage, yeah.
pieces.
You embarked on this journey, you've got to follow it through.
I know, I'm just trying to think what werewolf Elsie would do.
Do you need to?
No, I don't think that's too complex. She would just throw it.
Probably just bite his head off, I think.
I don't
No,
think
she
so.
just throw him. She's throwing
Okay,
you upside down
we're
by
just
his
going to go with
feet, so-
history.
Yeah, no, I think she would just slam him into the floor.
You slam him into the floor.
You know how Hawk did with Loki?
Yes.
I was just going with history of the last couple of times you've been a werewolf, you've bitten someone's head clean
Yeah,
off, you've torn
yeah.
apart two other people. Beating somebody with your fist
Yeah,
doesn't seem to
beating
be
is
the...
That was also when those people were killing other people.
Yes,
attempting to.
but listen, I will allow you
No,
to
they
do the
weren't.
beating. I'm just saying this isn't logical thought. This is, she's literally a
It is
beast.
logical thought.
Also,
no,
She
Elsie
picked
two of the
doesn't-
people
up
that
and
killed
started
him were-
banging him around like he's a club.
Elsie
Yeah,
doesn't
but
have
that's not
logical
what
thoughts.
werewolves do.
That's what I'm saying. She doesn't think logically as a werewolf. You're thinking as a beast. You want him dead,
But she's
and
got
you have
him.
done.
What else is she gonna do other than swinging him around like he's a dead cat?
Grab him with the other hand and tear him in two.
Yeah, I think...
Okay, listen.
It's-
I will.
Oh, you obviously want me to do that.
I'm not. I don't want to try and convince you of something that like you don't think is true. I'm just saying from the last few times you've been the werewolf, these are the actions you've taken. You've just bitten people's
I'm
heads off.
just
You've torn them to
thinking-
pieces.
What do dogs do when they're playing with their prey? Just swinging them around and throw them about and just...
Yeah, that's fair.
Slam him into the ground.
She's also shown some level of restraint as a werewolf.
I mean, you slam him into the ground. I mean, I'm not sure Elsie wants. She's like, just fucking put me down at this point.
I just keep slamming him. Like he's a toy and throwing him up around and just playing with him.
Okay. It takes about 3 or 4 slams until his head busts open, and then various parts of his inside of the head are being splattered around the walls. If you're just going to keep slamming
I
him
don't-
against things.
No, I don't stop.
That I agree with. I thought you were just going to go, bam.
No!
It's
This is
just
what
like, what are
I'm
you
saying.
doing?
I said Hook with Loki. You know, where he just slams him about.
All of you guys are now covered in quite a lot of viscera. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm pretty
I'm
sure at
not
some
going to
point,
stop
as you're
this.
slamming him around, the body detaches from the leg.
Yeah, and you're just holding it
You're just holding a leg, continue to bash it around. He's just
there.
Yep.
all over the walls.
Is werewolf Elsie compass mentis enough to be not attacking the other people who are in the room? Just
Yeah, I wouldn't. Actually, well, we've said this before. Roll a wisdom, because this is the kind of thing where it
Wisdom.
rolls to see whether or not she
19.
you're fine. You wouldn't attack the others, and in fact, with a 19, I reckon you could logically bring yourself back to normal Elsie after you've done this. It's
Yeah.
high enough.
Elsie, I'm not entirely
So
convinced.
we're just
that,
you come back down to normal Elsie, and then I'm not sure you can decide on how Elsie appeared, whether she would how she'd react to now seeing this doctor in so many pieces.
She's
entirely
very,
sure that
very
was,
tall.
no, she's not. He is.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure this was the best course of action that we could have taken. I'll
It's
see.
gonna make it's gonna make it.
And what do you think
Make
is
it-
the best course of action, unit? Because you
probably-
haven't really been doing anything, have you?
Probably something which doesn't involve us being accused of murder.
I was thinking it's a bit tricky to. We really wanted him to cure the alchemist, didn't we? To get
He
him-
wasn't going to cure anyone.
He said that he was trying to cure his friend. You know,
Yeah, like he said it was a wart remover.
yes, but
Why
his
is
friend was an
any of you
accomplice.
believing anybody in this place? They've
got it,
done
got
this
it.
to
That
Malta
is not
on purpose.
That's not the point.
Yes, it is the point.
No, it's not.
I got to be honest. I
What
don't
can
really.
you
Trust,
get?
I don't really trust anybody around here. I've got to be honest. But on the other hand, we do need to get this.
As I understand it, he would be motivated to save his friend because he cares about his friend, and his friend is the source of this potion. So it would stand to reason that he would be more motivated to save his friend than to save Loki.
If you know best, unit, you take the lead. You get Valka sorted. I walk out.
I'm gonna go and look at the alchemist.
Luckily for you, it's late at
He's
night, so
covered
there isn't
in
a
blood.
receptionist to see you covered in viscera, which is nice.
Yeah.
The alchemist is lying on the table. He's got various
Covered
like,
in blood.
tubes, yeah, covered in blood and viscera, but tubes and things, you know, in his body. Just he's also unconscious, breathing shallow.
I just tap his face gently. Hello, wake up.
No real reaction from that.
Hello, wake up.
Well, that's as far as my medicine goes.
Be better.
Boogly boogly.
We haven't any of that stuff left now, have we?
What stuff?
The stuff that Velka's taken.
Well, he said he threw it away, so we could look for it. He wasn't gone that long. Is there like a back room or anything? Alex?
You shouldn't give me a chance to answer. It depends what you mean by back room. In the room you're currently in, no.
The
but
room
in
where
the
he
building,
looked at the quote unquote
yeah, that's where you were before.
whatever stuff. Yeah, like he said that he threw it away. Is there like a bin
wait.
or
I've just worked out as well. It's not late at night. It is early in the morning. So Elsie, if you did decide to leave, there are people in the reception.
well, there probably aren't anymore after they heard a werewolf. murdering someone.
Potentially, I'm not sure how much they were heard. You're fairly far back into the building. I reckon the receptionist is still there. I think the lady has left. Maybe for other reasons. But I'm just making sure, Elsie, as mad as you would be, you'd probably have some logical thought of maybe being covered in bloods and guts and brains is not a good thing
Yeah.
to walk outside. So
I'm less and less convinced that Elsie has any rational thought.
It's true, but she's calmed down. She's killed a man, so I'm sure she's calmer now than she was before.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
She
what it
probably
takes to
just-
calm down.
She'd actually probably just sat in the corner, absolutely blubbering away.
Yes.
Like snot everywhere, tears everywhere.
You can hardly tell for all
just
the blood.
complete mess. Oh no, it's all mixing in with the blood, and it's just all becoming all.
Ew.
Well, here's the thing.
So yeah, I want to see if I can find out where he threw away the thing to.
I mean, you can do an investigation on the other room, I guess, but again, you'd have to
Yeah.
leave this room covered in blood and guts and gore and stuff. Currently, you're in a closed room, which you may have had some noise, obviously, from the which you're not sure if someone will come check that out later. But if you walked out, the way I imagine it is, I'm not sure anyone would necessarily see you immediately, but you're in like an open hallway which goes to that reception area, and you are in line of sight if somebody, let's say, walks into the building or something like that. I'm not saying you shouldn't or that someone's going to see you. It's just, you would be aware of how visible you might be if you walked out of the room.
Well, I'm going to get some. There must be some sort of equivalent of paper towels or cloth.
Yeah, I get it. There's a big roll of paper towels.
and
And a
wipe
sink.
myself
There'd be
down.
a sink as well to wash hands. So,
Yeah, so I'm gonna clean myself up.
in
Is
fact,
there like
actually,
a medical shower?
exactly. I was gonna say. In fact, actually, wouldn't even that. There'd be like a bathroomy type room because you're in where the patients are. So, there'd be a room which has like probably not a shower, but like a water and bucket, all that kind of stuff, which you would use as a shower.
Why don't any of us have prestidigitation?
No, that Jackson has that.
So
Elsie has that.
I'm going to collect up as many of the bits as I can and put
No, not that I know of.
body bags or something. They put bits of.
Oh, I
people-
do.
Oh, you do?
You do?
Fine.
When did I get that?
Oh my god.
You do? Oh, that must
I
have been
do.
If I use wild shape and then I come out of wild shape, do I come out in exactly the same state as I left it, or do I just like?
I'm going to say yes.
And like, do I turn into a spider that is covered in blood?
I would imagine it more like, in fact, anything that is physically your body transforms. So there would be, if it happened instantly, which it wouldn't because it's slowly, like, there would be an outline of all the viscera that used to be on you, which would then splat onto your spider
Does
body.
that make me naked every time I transform out?
No, because your clothes
Aren't
are
you naked all the
No,
time?
because
anyway?
And yeah,
the
yeah,
clothes
yeah.
transfer back. We had
But
this
like the
conversation
viscera
about
on
me
top
and the
of
werewolf.
you, yeah, the viscera
Yeah,
on top of you
yeah.
doesn't. So then you turn
okay.
back from a spider and grow out again, and there'd just be like a little bit of viscera on your head. So technically, yes, you could mostly clean
A
yourself.
bit of visceral.
But I think here's the thing.
Well,
yes, Elsie can do prestidigitate. But firstly, you're gonna have to calm her the fuck down if she's in the corner blubbering like a child who's just lost a dog. It's like
Etch is just staring at the alchemist on the table. It's not moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll go out and try and find Elsie.
No, she's in the room.
I'm in the corner of the room crying,
Oh, this
like
you?
blubbering.
Elsie. Elsie.
What? What do you want? Are you here to tell me I'm doing a bad job of trying to fix my best friend or what?
I'm gonna give you a cup of tea. Drink
Thanks.
this and try and calm
Just
down.
an eyeball floating in it now.
I just look at it really strangely. Like,
No, it's not. Doctor, it's just a cup of tea. It'll help you calm down.
but I've just done that. And
You
you're
haven't
giving me a
used-
cup of tea.
And we need to sort it out now. But the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna calm down.
Okay.
Now, have a little drink. Here you go. Have a little drink. Gather your thoughts. I'm going to start tidying up. When you're ready, perhaps you can come and give me a hand.
That's nice too.
Right.
I then cast prestidigitation.
I like to imagine that Flint looks around. Oh God! All right, let's get going, and then whoop.
Oh,
It's all just
Wait, what?
clean. Everything's clean.
Brilliant.
But I mean, all the viscera disappears. There's still body parts and the big chunks of dwarf around.
Oh,
I'm gonna. There must be, as I say, there must be somewhere where they, if somebody, a patient dies, they must have sort of, I don't know, body bags or
Yeah,
something.
they have a
there
body
where
bag, I'm sure. I mean, they might not be in this room, but you are clean. And just because we're coming to the end of the episode, I will say you can go outside, find some bags, come inside, stuff them inside the body bag, and then what?
And then zip the body bag up, make sure it's properly sealed, and then drop it into the bag of holding.
Oh no!
and they'll get away with it too.
And we end the
Yeah.
episode with once again a brutal murder and
Um,
some cleaning up afterwards. Thank you for
And here comes a
that,
big
my
tonal
nightmares.
shift in DVD
yay.
forever.
You know, fourth has gone slightly different. Laurie was gone differently to how I expected it. You know, I expected
Well,
some
maybe-
sneaking.
You shouldn't have introduced a series of people that are all just complete shitheads.
Yes, I agree with that. But I was expecting some sneaking, some thises and that's, not torturing and more torturing. It's Elsie that's the problem here. I realise now it is in fact Elsie that's the problem here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh dear.
Well, I mean, the series of events have seriously made her.
Bonkers.
Oh, tonight.
Unhinged. Completely
Yeah.
unhinged.
Yeah.
And this
And
is
just-
why I always play chaotic neutral.
Because
And
you're
a
an
few
idiot.
episodes back,
Wish you would.
we thought Flint was too impulsive.
Exactly. I tell you what, Flute's
Yeah.
feeling much better about himself now.
Flint's the
Yeah.
bloody Dalai Lama compared to Elsie, my God.
Anyways,